Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another episode of Watts World. If you don't know by now, it's the show about everything and nothing all at the same time. You just never know what you may or may not get. Be charming, good to see you. Virginia Roots Limbs, I think they came in a little early. Good to see y'all as well. Hope all is well in y'all's neck of the woods. Definitely felt like summer here again today. No more 85-degree cold fronts. Definitely felt like 100 plus again today. Ooh. Think it before it was all said and done, I think I went through about two pairs of pants, three shirts, a pair of socks, and who knows what else. It was nice having those few weeks where the humidity stayed kind of low, kept it kind of balanced, somewhat normal. But yeah, we've had some form of rain every day since last Friday, so it's definitely kept the humidity up. Definitely had it feeling more like summer. Some people would say that. Some people would say that. I watch The View in the morning, get all the highlights, lowlights, and all the in betweens. Oh, I'm sure it's a phenomenal speech. Some people say it's one of the best speeches that my writers have ever wrote for me. Uh, it's a beautiful thing to be able to read and write speeches, just like the beautiful American people. Happy 250, America. Nah, ain't no telling what he's talking about. Somebody will come in after it's all over. They'll give me the clip notes. Prepper 101. Good to see you. Nice. Guess it's better than starting your day off with a golden shower, unless that's your type of thing. But there you go. Get your day started with the golden oldies, the golden girls. Fancy Oak, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. Use with a U, not two O's. Definitely. uh, I think they're the antidote for Viagra, so I don't know how that works. I don't think it's possible. Whoever they're suspecting victims were would have to have a complete memory erasure program done on them. You'd have to have your memory erased of any thoughts or ideas of who these people formerly were, currently are. Surprised nobody capitalized on the idea of having like a counter competitive show. You could have just had a panel of men and you just called it mansplaining. Midday mansplaining. That would have been a good competitor to The View. You know, you had The View versus midday mansplaining. Gotta love it. Make sure you take notes on the Trump speech. Come back and make sure you deliver all the talking points. Let me know what's going on. Nice. Huh. How about that? A group of women doing man math. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to have these first world problems that we have. It is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, it was a scorcher here today. I don't know what the humidity was. It was 90% plus. So yeah, it felt like a bowl of hot soup. Then I don't know about 3 o'clock, we got a little afternoon shower, but it lasted long enough to cool down. But as soon as it stopped, oh, it was just, thank God it was the end of the day. We got to a good stopping point. We shoot in the last 2 days, we about got 3 houses wired up completely. That's moving. But a lot of this stuff doing electrical, especially when you're doing like new construction, it's all repetitive, you know. It's the same thing no matter what the square footage or what the layout is, you know, you still need to do the same things, same concepts. Sometimes there's more stops, more things in between, but the general rule of thumb and the general knowledge, it don't change much. There you go. I'm gonna have to get my news alter ego. I'm gonna have to join you one day. We're gonna have to do a what do they call it? I forget what they used to call the South Carolina Georgia rivalry, the border bash. There we go. We got to have a border bash weather off. You know, my weather personality is Dick Finnegan. Dick Finnegan, your local meteorologist expert. Bro, they've been caught red-handed. Them damn DEI workers. They had one job: burn the bags of trash. One job, and the bell rang to go home first. Dang, all they had to do was get rid of the evidence. God, that sucks. When you're such a low level on the political scum totem pole that all only job you had was to burn the trash, and you couldn't even do that successfully and efficiently. God, what a low life. Mm, man. Huh. Well, at least you've got it narrowed it down to two. You know, at least you've viewed enough to narrow it down to two specific meteorologists. I'm the same way. I only trust two of them. One of them's my weather rock. Hasn't let me down yet. It is 100% confirmation rate every time. Never fails. Cheryl Rich, good to see you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. There you go. There you go. See, I'm glad you're working out, getting in shape, getting your routine down packed for the Watts World Battle Marathon. You know, the versus battle, the dueling nunchucks. Make sure that you are in fighting form. Uh, Definitely need you 100% for the battle off. Well, thanks a lot, Cheryl. I'm just getting going. You know, give me some time to get warmed up. You know, just don't make your first judgment on my broadcast within the first 10 minutes. You know, give me some time to work up, think about some things. You know, takes a while to get my little small brain churning. Don't worry, things could get better here. It's only up from here, Cheryl. Dang. uh, Tofu parmesan. No eggplant, just a lot of tofu. Just a lot of tofu. No, I figured whatever it was, at some point I've probably heard it in a different configuration or different word salad before, but pretty sure somebody will come in with all the talking points and let me know. Dairy free parm. God, what a low life. Certain things you should skip on, certain things you just shouldn't, you know? Definitely getting the wood filler parmesan is definitely not a good look, you know? You done spent $15.99 for a pound of ground beef. You done spent $5.50 for a box of noodles and the sauce, you know? Please don't skip with the wood shaving parm, you know? It was brief. Oh man. Well, hell, you know. I guess since Trump kept it brief, I guess I'll just keep it brief. Just, just keep it brief. Oh man. Oh man. It's been a long week. Last 2 weeks just kind of melted away. This one, it's just like lingering. Every time you get ready to close out and hit them with the final blow, they just hit you with the Uno reverse. Uno reverse, skip four. Got to wait 2 more days till it's over. Some people would say that. Some people would say that is the only correct and proper way to hug a nut house. Never really hugged a nut house. They tried to put me in the nut house a few times, but I think I kind of dodged that bullet. I missed that one. They started shutting down the asylums, kind of gave me a free pass. Oh, shoot. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't have nothing laid out. I didn't have no idea or any type of configuration of what I wanted. And I was so hot when I got off, tired. Uh, Took me a little power nap. Well, took me a shower. Ultimately, that's what led into my power nap. Then I went to a local mom and pop restaurant here and got me a fried pork chop dinner. I got two pork chops, three sides, a whole cake, and a drink for $13 and some change. Now you can't beat that nowhere, and it's all made from scratch stuff. Yeah, for less than $15, you can't get no home cooked meal anywhere, not unless you do it at home. Yeah, Goolsby's. You probably heard of the place, Goolsby's. Um, they got two locations in the area now, but for the price and what you get, I mean, shoot, probably the average person could make 2 meals out of it. But I said the heck with it, you know. Fried fried pork chops, collard greens, mac and cheese, a whole cake, and a sweet tea. Can't beat it. I knew a family by that name. Uno? Mr. and Mrs. Uno? Huh, how about that? Nice. Yeah, yeah, same here. New ones. Let me see how it's spelled. I forget how it's spelled. Ghouls. Let me see. I think I think that's how you spell it. It's named. It was named after the lady or family that owned it. That's their last name, the Goolsbys. But it's all like soul food, Southern cooking. You know, fried pork chops, fried chicken, ribs, rib tips, shoot, all the sides you can think of, desserts. Yeah, like I said, for less than $15, shoot, I can get a whole plate of food. Fried fish, shrimp, all type of stuff. It's kind of like a what do you call it? Like a cafeteria style. You just go in there and just tell them what all you want and load you up. Yeah, there's a lot of them in the area, but honestly, it's only probably a few of them I'll support. Like the mom and pop ones. Um, but yeah, I don't eat out a whole lot, but when I do, I try to show them some love. The hubby and the family I know is from Georgia and was in the. Oh, nice. See, there's always a Georgia connection somewhere in the story. I like it. They have one in Edgefield that I want to try. Huh. Yeah, I don't. I hadn't made it out to Edgefield. Matter of fact, we was. I had to come to Carolina. I had to come to South Carolina this afternoon. I had to go out and do a job out in Aiken. Had to run a new line for a hot water heater. This guy, he's got all the tools. He's got somewhat of the know-how. Ultimately, he knows just enough to be dangerous and just enough to call somebody that can fix it. But his hot water heater went out in one of his rental properties. Mainly, he does like Airbnb. He's got a few that he rents like long term, but mainly he just does like a lot of Airbnb rentals. And he went to go clean up the property and get it all set up because he's got some people coming in tomorrow and renting it out through the weekend. And he saw he didn't have no hot water. Checked the power. It was reading fine at the breaker. At some point between the breaker and the hot water heater, one of the legs of it burned up, so it wasn't getting the proper voltage. But yeah, he thought it might have been the element. He changed the element. He changed the thermostat on the hot water heater, but ultimately, yeah, it was just the wire just finally went bad after however many years it's been hooked up and ran through there. But yeah, it wasn't much. Shoot, about had it all ran, buttoned up, and back online in about 30, 40 minutes. Not too bad at all. Oh, shoot. At that point, at the end of the day, shoot, I was already delirious, you know. But no, I keep me a cooler. I try to stay hydrated, especially this time of the year. Uh, make sure I have my water, some electrolytes, things like that. But yeah, and it was a hot one. Johnny, good to see you. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm relying on y'all's input. I didn't watch any of it, you know. But yeah, I had to come out there to the big city of Aiken, South Carolina this afternoon. Man, it's growing fast. It's definitely growing fast. I mean, it's almost like once you make it to Aiken, it's don't even feel like you've left out of Augusta, really. I mean, it's developed and grown so much, and then there's so much old money out there that a lot of it still stays the same, and kind of what made it Aiken to begin with. It's big horse country. A lot of horse farms, different things right out there in Aiken. They have the different races, different things throughout the year. They have like the Kentucky Derby. They have the Aiken steeplechase. Different type of events out there, and some of the most biggest, baddest, most beautiful, uh, well trained horses I've ever seen. Just the horses and the different horse facilities in that area bring in people from all around the world. The guy would do some work for it. It's got a lot of Airbnb properties over there. He says, yeah, that's one of his biggest things. People coming in and out, training, doing different things with the horses. He said that makes up a good chunk of his rental properties for the year. That and then People make a ton of money during Masters Week renting out properties. I mean, there's people that are renting their homes out for tens of thousands of dollars, rent it out, go on vacation for the week, come back, got a pocket full of cash. And most people that come in like that, they're like your, uh, I don't know, I ain't gonna really say like high rollers, but most of them is like higher end clientele, and they want to come back next year, so they ain't trying to mess up the spot or mess up the place. They're always trying to leave with a good review. So if they want to rent it again next year, they got first dibs. Anthony Crouch, good to see you, sir. I hope all is well. Oh yeah, jumpers, polo, different things like that. Got to be careful, Johnny. B's one of our resident fact checkers. She finds these things. We don't know how she does it. Uh, she just does it and makes it look easy. We just don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they said it felt like today. It was probably felt close to 110. But with the humidity almost up to 100%, yeah, we was probably felt like 110. I think tomorrow is supposed to be around the same thing. Same here. The best thing I know is that I know nothing at all, just a student of life. Student of life. Oh, wow. Bet that was something else. Nah, I've been around it. I've seen a lot of other people do it, but to be honest with you, I've never even ridden a horse. Well, not like a real well, a real horse, but not like a full grown horse. Like like they have, I forget what you call those, like miniature horses that the kids ride sometime. I think I rode one of them, but it was, that wasn't nothing. Definitely wasn't on my own. It was attached to a rope and going in a circle, so that don't really count. That's about like riding one of the rides outside of the grocery store. You throw 50 cents in there and it just kind of bucks you around for 30 seconds. My youngest brother rode the bulls. Oh yeah, definitely takes a certain type of individual to do that. Same thing. I'll watch him. You know, I'll be like, this guy is completely nuts. But mm, man versus beast. I think I saw an article. I don't know, within the last couple of days. I guess last week or maybe I don't know. Within the last couple of weeks, they had the what is it? The running of the bulls in Spain. And yeah, they were talking about an article talking about all these people that got hurt and this and that. I'm thinking, what do you expect? I don't know how many bulls they turn loose and exactly the type of breed of bulls, but you turn a couple hundred bulls loose or however many it is into a street, what do you think's gonna happen? You know, what do you think's gonna happen? We just saw the bison, you know, knocking the hell out of Grandpa Smith for trying to take selfies with the bison. What did you think the bulls was gonna do? Yeah, running with the bulls. That only works if you're at the very front of the line. The odds of the bull getting through that many idiots to get to you is slim to none. You got a better chance. You got to be an idiot to start at the back of the line. You just don't have no chance at all. Because at that point, you can only run as fast as the slowest person in front of you. But I don't know. The running of the bulls. Heck, we used to do that going to Wally World back in the day. Shoot, bring back another Tickle Me Elmo. You'll have the running of the bulls here in America again. Mother Freedom, always a pleasure and to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. I was thrown from my horse on the second ride, was held down by the Lord's hand, and such a result didn't get trampled by. Man, yeah, I bet that was an intense situation. Yeah, I know. Dad said to hell with it. He put the AC in that summer. Huh. No, I always said I was going to learn or give it a shot, riding a horse, but no, just didn't ever work out that way. Kind of always been around them. I know people that have them, been around them in different situations. Coming up as a kid was always around animals. We didn't have any horses. We had about every animal that you could think of coming up, except for horses and cows. But there was a lot of our neighbors that had horses. One of my good friends that lived on the road that I grew up on, his family had horses. He'd come riding down sometimes, but I'm like, nah, nah, buddy, nah, buddy. Big Dog 420, good to see you. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. It's a little bit of everything and a whole lot of nothing. Just living life and loving life. Anything else in between is just a little bonus. It's a little bonus you didn't know you could get. Yeah, I used to worry that you see that like as a kid, like of course it was fake, but like in the shows, you see somebody in a whole body cast, and I'm thinking, damn, what did they do that? I'm thinking about all the questionable life choices and things I did as a kid. What the heck did they do to end up in a whole body cast? I know. If you love horses and love wild horses, if you ever get a chance, go down to Cumberland Island, Georgia, and view the beautiful wild horses. So many different colors, different color patterns. It's definitely a beautiful thing. You're out there on the beach and you just see these horses galloping, grazing, doing their thing. Most of them, I mean, they're so used to seeing people and stuff like that. A lot of them, they'll come up to you, get up close to you. But if you like horses and you love the beach, definitely make it to Cumberland Island, Georgia. You won't regret it. Oh yeah, ain't nothing worse than being hot and miserable while you in pain. No doubt. Man. Yeah, I know shit, I don't know, it was sometime last week. Yeah, I woke up and I said, nah, something ain't right. It should be a lot cooler in here. Luckily I know a friend of mine, he works with the AC units. He came out and checked it out, and somehow I guess over time it had like a little pinhole in it. So he patched it up, did a system check or whatever they do to make sure it didn't have no more holes or nothing like that. Everything passed. He filled it up, and shoot, man, that thing's blowing like a champ. It is blowing like a champ. Yes, Cumberland Island, Georgia. Look it up. It's a beautiful place. A lot of history, a lot of different things to see, but I think the main star of the show would be the wild horses. Huh. Kitty Hawk. I have to check into that. Yeah, I imagine at some point a lot of those islands in different places like that had horses like that, wherever they came from, however they got here, the Spaniards or uh, whoever was native before, you know. Even if they aren't there anymore, I'm pretty sure you could track back a lot of them have the history for sure. And then it's one of like many things, if you don't use it, you lose it. So I've never did it for so many years, so I've already kind of lost it. If I try to ride a horse now, who knows what might happen. Some things in life you just won't want to start too late. Just don't want to start that late. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I heard from her earlier this evening. She said that uh, her area and the surrounding areas they've been getting a ton of rain. Uh, so far, she's marked safe. She's marked safe from any type of immediate flooding or danger. I think where she lives at up on top of that hill or that area kind of keeps it safe for the most part. But yeah, she's marked safe, doing well, been staying busy. But yeah, her area and the surrounding areas definitely have gotten a lot of rain. Oh, no doubt. Every state's got their own vibe. You may can do the same type of thing in 10 different states, but it's just the vibe, whatever it may be, the history that drew you there, a memory that once was of being there before. I know. Tell me about it, bro. I'm 38 now. I don't want to be learning to ride a horse once I'm over the hill. Some things you got to learn before you get over the hill. You don't want to learn to ride the horse when you're over the hill and it's all downhill. It's too fast. The horse don't want to listen. The horse acknowledges that you are an old fool now, so he's just going to have his way with you or her. You know, it's just too much. I still got a lot of challenges left to conquer, but I don't think I'll make it to the Texas Ranger status. I don't think I'll make that final cut. Oh, I know. Same here. It's rained every day since last Thursday or Friday here to some degree. If it wasn't nothing but a little hour shower or half a day or all night, we're still like low across the board as far as an overall deficit, but it's definitely helped out. Definitely helped out for sure. I hadn't had to water the garden in a week. All my rain catchments is full, so let's do it. It's a baby hill. I'm still on the bunny slopes. Still a hill though. It's just a small hill. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good, a Clydesdale, because I'm a tall individual, but ultimately that's just longer to fall. That's longer to fall. I've seen them a few times, man. If you never seen I don't know if the Clydesdale is officially the biggest horse in the world. I think there may be a type of Arabian horse that may be a little bit bigger. But yeah, if you've never seen a Clydesdale, yeah, you really don't realize how massive those horses are until you see one in person. Yeah, I'm 6'7". I mean, and it just completely dwarfs you. It's crazy. Who knows? Who knows? I know, right? Maybe I need a couple horses. I don't know if you can technically call your property a ranch if you don't have a couple horses. Maybe just a couple show horses. People come over, I tell them about all the fantastic rides and voyages I've always had, but I never really ride them. Just tell them about it. Shire horse is the largest. Okay. There you go. That might be my status. I spent a lot of my time thinking and pondering and relaxing on a good rocking chair. So the walker, it's like riding in a rocking chair. You might have sold me with just that line right there. I might have to look into it. Give me a whole flock of walkers, you know? I don't know, I might start out small. Just get me a good mule. Get me a good mule. That way I know it could tote me, it could carry me, and won't be that high off the ground. If it gets too out of control, I could just put my feet on the ground and stand up and just let them walk off. No, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I might end up getting some. Who knows? Imagine it's definitely an investment, regardless if you're going to ride them or just, I don't know, just have horses to have horses. It's definitely an investment. Whatever it costs to house them, feed them, maintain them, uh, whatever the medical is on them. I don't know. I think I'll just invest in more chickens, rabbits, and goats. Whatever the horse costs, I'll just buy that in chickens, quails, goats, and rabbits. Ohio Grassman, the man, the myth, the legend. Greetings, sir. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Oh yeah, Grovetown Parade. Yeah, Grovetown is completely exploded, or as some people like to call it, Groovy Town. Groovy Town. There you go. I may have found one of my new professions. Just a professional horse breeder. Breed them, let them race them, rent them out. Maybe the way to go. That would be the type of horses that I would probably stay away from just from the name. You tell me that this horse is named Blaze and that one is Tonka. I'm thinking, yeah, they're definitely going to try to have their way. You know, they can sense it's a new guy. They're like, look at this schmuck. Who the heck does he think he is just to try to ride a horse? Try to take me on the full Zorro expedition package on the first ride. Oh yeah, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to see anybody at any part of the day or whenever riding a horse down the side of the road or wherever. I've been in the middle. I've been in the middle of town on Washington Road, right outside of where they have the Masters golf tournament, and I've seen people riding down the road or the sidewalk on horses there. And that's about as city of the city as you can get as my area. There's a lot of rural and country parts, but that's about as city as it gets. At the McDonald's across from the Augusta National. I don't know. That's probably what, a couple years ago. I posted a short where there was yeah, this guy and this woman. They're just riding their horse down the busy intersection right in front of the McDonald's. Pat Evans, good evening. Good to see you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. That's why I just eliminated myself from those games, you know? Took a different route. Oh, yeah. One more day. Oh, I could definitely see that happening. I could definitely see that happening in Alaska. I don't know. You get to certain parts of town around here, it's just like a whole flock or a whole caravan of just people riding their golf carts. The golf cart brigade, you know. They gotten bold, you know. They've finally figured out that they could venture out past their mailbox. You know, they didn't just have to use their golf cart to ride to the mailbox. Now they're riding everywhere. They're riding to the diner. They're riding to the Kroger. You know, it's become a whole epidemic. Yeah, make sure you do the thing. You know, don't cost you nothing. Just a little thumb energy. You know, a little thumb or forefinger energy. If you're tapping it with your pinky, you know that may be a little weird, but I appreciate you, pinky tappers. You know who you are. If I can remember how to drop the link, I'll be dropping the link shortly. You know, I think I've rumbled and mumbled about enough nonsense. So, what's going on in y'all's neck of the woods? What's on your minds? What's on your hearts? Got any questions, comments, concerns? What's on your mind? Here's your one chance, fancy. Don't let me down. Y'all too young to know about that one. A cluttered mind. Well, at least it's occupied. You know, at least it's not void of thought, some form of idea. You know. Oh shoot, you could figure it out. Once you figured out how to go live, you'd be unstoppable. You know, you would be an unstoppable force. It ain't much to it really. Uh, if you ever just if you just wanted to have it live where it's just yourself talking, you could go live directly through YouTube, and it's pretty simple. You know, it gives you all the little clicks and cues and everything, or uh, even doing like this with StreamYard or a different whatever you call it, streaming service. I mean, it can for the most part, it's pretty simple. After a couple times of doing it, you kind of catch on. I think for the most part, I think most people that can circulate or navigate around the YouTube streets or really any social media like that, they could figure it out. If the bulldog could figure it out, there is hope. There is hope for the rest of humanity. Me too. Where we going? Where we going on vacation? I need a vacation too. If I'm gonna be hot, sweaty, and catching a tan, I might as well be doing it on a beach somewhere. If I'm gonna be burning up in the shade, I might as well be burning up at the shade at the beach. Yeah, I hadn't looked into it specifically, but I did see that. I seen some people up north was talking about the discolored skies, the air quality. Uh, yeah, I don't know to the extent or the exact location of or how massive they are, but yeah, definitely seen people posting about it. That's like uh, that's like how it was here a couple months back. A couple months back, the two largest wildfires that were the two largest active wildfires in America were in the United States was in South Georgia. So you had them two going that was pushing up horrible air. Then you had ones in Carolina that started popping off, which uh, weren't as extensive and didn't have as much damage, but they were a lot closer. Then you had one a small one here in my area that popped off right off the 520 interstate, and then all that was going on under drought, bad conditions. But yeah, I need to post some updates on stuff that happened in South Georgia because man, it ate up a bunch of properties, a bunch of homes, different businesses. I forget it when it was all said and done. I forget how many acres or how much they said was burned up or lost behind those two wildfires. Some beach somewhere. There you go. At this point, it don't even matter. You can go to North or South Myrtle. As long as we can make it there, we can we can have the North End or the South End. I don't know which one's better. I don't know which one's better now. I ain't been to Old Myrtle Beach in a while. I know we went up there a few times as a kid. Went up there, stayed at Myrtle Beach, and a lot of times we'd go up to like Carowinds during the summer. Go up to Carowinds and then make our way back down, hit Myrtle Beach, and then cruise on back down to Georgia. Oh, I'm sure a lot of parts are. I think they had a lot more destruction in certain areas than we had here, but the destruction and the damage was beyond anything that I've ever seen here in my area. So, and I know still what we're going through, and I'm still seeing stuff tore down, tore up, tarps still covering things. So I could only imagine. Well, I bet some parts, yeah. You get up in the foothills or like the holler of the mountains in some regions. Yeah, you had whole communities, whole towns, whole forest size just completely shift. When you got a whole town or a whole forest that just shifts miles, oh man, check you out. Saw Alabama before they were famous in Myrtle Beach. Oh, I bet that was one hell of a show. Song of the South, sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Go with the wind. Ain't nobody looking back again. Oh, Alabama, they had some hits. They definitely had some hits. I don't really judge them or choosing to title themselves Alabama. They could have easily titled themselves Georgia, and nobody would even, question it. But no doubt, definitely had some hits. Oh, 75. Yeah, I wouldn't even thought of them. I don't even think I was a twinkle in my dad's eye yet. I was still just a twinkle up in the stars. Yeah, I probably heard most of their hits coming up, riding around with my mom, listening to the radio in the 90s. A lot of those songs like that, you don't even know that you got it memorized or it's in your brain, but you hear it 1,000 times on the radio as a kid. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. Uh, Age is a number, but just being like old, somebody could be old at 33 or somebody could be old at 80. I think that people uh, actually become old or grow old, maybe if they just, I don't know, stop being active, certain things, or maybe if it's just thinking, the ability to think and whatever, learn, understand. You can still just do things like that and you're still young at heart, young at mind, you know. The, the body or the shell may age, but the mind and the spirit, you can still have a useful soul. That's why if I ever make it to, I don't know, 80, 90, 100, definitely be in the right state of mind to know what's going on, be able to communicate, talk about things that once were. Who knows? It's a whole lot of living and a whole lot of learning between now and then. Yeah, yeah. I think we all face certain realizations, certain revelations, certain resolutions about certain things, coming to an understanding. Some things just really aren't a thought, or it really doesn't even cross the spectrum until you get a certain age. There's so much to distract you, or so much else going on in between. Then times it's easy to miss sight on certain things. A lot of time it's just the simple things. Simple things matter. You know? If I could make it to the Century Club and still be in the right state of mind, things like that, then yeah. Let's see. I was born in 1988, so if I made it to the Century Club, that would be 2088. 2088. Oh, there's definitely. That sounds like one hell of a year. It sounds crazy even saying it. 2088. In a not so distant future, in the year 2088, one man's battle to stay sane. The last man to make it to 100. Coming to a theater near you, 2088. Hubs wants to make it to the smoker's jar too. Not so sure. Yeah. I don't even know what the smoker's jar is. You know, maybe I should have put my reservation in early. Maybe I missed that window. Okay. It kind of fit, you know, it kind of fit. I'm like, damn, what is a smoker's jar, you know? Maybe I'm not cool enough to know that lingo, that jargon. You know? I guess that's where you keep your stash of herb and your herb accessories, you know? You can have you an airproof, watertight smoker's jar, you know? Have your matches, your flour, your papers, you know? All your different smoking jar apparatus. Or just a mason jar, you know? Mason jar works well too. Good old mason jar does the trick. Gotta have accessories. You gotta have accessories, you know what I mean? For whatever you're doing, you gotta have accessories. You gotta have options, you know? Batman never used everything in his tool belt, but you know, he had it. You never know when you might have to pull out these things. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing, Anthony. We're just blowing a little smoke around America, doing our part to help increase and offset the carbon emissions, you know? Dang, bro, I'm too young to know it. I'm too young to know it. I haven't been I guess you won't know till you're over the hill, you know? Some things you just don't know. Could be. I never trusted those things. I'm a heavy breather, you know what I mean? The odds of me getting all the smoke into that Capri Sun pouch is, you know, slim to none. Never trusted them. I just kind of do my own thing, you know? Stay out of the way, stay to the side, try not to offend nobody. But I'm thinking of by a certain part of the day, you've been sprayed down with so many harmful chemicals. You've sprayed yourself down with all this stuff, this, and that. And then you're complaining about a little smell out here in nature. Really? You done put like 5,000 different chemical compounds on you before we even reach this conversation. And this is where you draw the line on a little smelly smell? All right. What happened? Okay. Smucker's Jelly Jar. The guy on TV used to put people 100 over in the screen in the morning, and it was supposed to buy Schmuckers. So the jar was behind the pick. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Before my time. A little bit before my time, unfortunately. I don't even think Google will let me look that up. Yes, Willard Scott. You got me. You stumped me. I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know if they still make Smuckers. Like in the 90s, that's like all the commercials that you would see on TV was for the Smuckers. Whatever their little logo was, it was catchy. It kind of stayed with you. Whatever it was. I don't know. I don't watch much TV like that to see like regular commercials. And then the few times I do, it's like some the most outrageous commercials that you could even think of. You just don't even know what they're selling, what they're advertising, unless it's like a medication. Even some of the medication commercials, they're totally misleading you, you know. You don't know what the heck it's about or what it's trying to cure till like right there at the very end. And then they tell you what it can cure like super low, and then they tell you all the side effects, you know? Yeah, you got some type of toe fungus. You're just getting some cream for toe fungus. And man, this thing's got like 21 side effects. Better off going to Vegas and playing blackjack 21 than to get those 21 side effects. They make them smaller little people too lazy. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Now you can get your Sammys with the crusts pre-removed. You know, get your Smuckers Uncrustables. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're good. You know, I'm pretty sure people like them. They still sell them, but I ain't never bought them. Never bought them. Some things I just don't get pre-made. Some things I just like to apply my own ratio or distribution rate. You know, they don't know my proper ratio of peanut butter to jelly. They can't figure it out even if I give them a map. So I do that on my own. Can't trust them. Bro, you need to wipe your keyboard off. Your keyboard's extra slippery, extra, you know. Clean that thing off. You slip sliding around there like it's nobody's business. I didn't personally myself. Uh, in my opinion, I kind of figured it would maybe be a few trending keywords or something that may be happening, but I kind of came with an opinion it was probably just going to be pretty much whatever I'd heard before, uh, recycled, reformed. But no, I didn't watch it. I have to go back tomorrow and review the clip notes. You know, tomorrow will be interesting. Well, you know what they say. Tomorrow is the 17th. You know, allegedly it goes down tomorrow on the 17th. How convenient, you know? How convenient. Uh oh. Who's wrong? Am I wrong? What am I wrong about? Who's wrong? Tell me about it. Good to see you, though. I don't know. What was I wrong about? I don't know, B. I was just making a joke. Saw someone made the comment and said tomorrow will be interesting. Tomorrow's date's the 17th, you know, whatever the boards or whatever, you know, people look into that type of thing. Uh, I'm not sure. Not sure. I think it would have been more interesting than if it would have been Friday the 13th, you know, but now Friday the 17th seems to be the new thing, you know. No, just certain trends, certain patterns, you know, it's a midterm year. Um, things are highly politicized. It's a Friday, you know. Even if nothing, even if there's not like a breaking news, like something happening, some type of action happening, there could be some uh, quote unquote bombshell, non bombshell, some type of information that gets released, you know. It's just your typical midterm Friday tactic, you know, whatever it may be. I hadn't followed a bunch of the news or really any much news, any even local news, really. It's just my luck of the draw. Maybe we just need to start saying time is not flying, you know, just counteract this warp speed that we're in. Overall, this week went by pretty smooth. Today seemed like a week in itself. I don't know. I guess because we got ruined or spoiled here since last Friday. It's been very mild for the temperatures. We hadn't got into the triple digits, but today I think was our first day back into the triple digits, and yeah, you definitely can feel the difference. From 86 to 106, especially with that humidity almost at 100%. Shoot, what do you do? Time marches on. Time marches on. See, it's a good thing the Intergalactic Federation is here. Maybe they can show us how to shift down. You know, most people don't know how to do the manual, so I could imagine it would be difficult to figure out how to warp down, shift down. You know, Clint Torres. Clint Torres, good to see you, sir. The man, the myth, the legend. Some people still can't find it, but here you go. Live and direct Watch World on a Thursday night. You get Clint Torres. Can't say you didn't find it today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there is. I haven't dug deeper or looked much into them. I've seen different reports from like friends and just different people in northern states just reporting on their air quality and the skies. So I mean, I'm guessing it's not that far off from the border. I'm not exactly sure where they originated or where they're going on at it, but it definitely seems to be an ongoing thing. There you go. Make more putties. Make more putties. All right. Got that all clear from Fancy. I'm not missing anything, and Big Bertha is not coming here. All right, good. Oof. We definitely could take that off the equation. See, we hadn't even really got into it. We're already, problems have already been solved without our discretion. Big Bertha is no longer a threat, ladies and gentlemen. Stand down, be at ease. Do not go buy up all the toilet paper, eggs, and milk. Please don't do it. You know, I can't even say some people would say that. I think there is a lot of people that would say that. You are very hard to find. I appreciate when you make yourself available. I don't know, Blue. Do you have any particular safe words, unsafe words in mind? Feel free. Feel free to let them rip. We've already found Clint Torres. What else can we do? There you go. I think that's pretty safe. We'll go with it. And at any point in tonight's broadcast, you feel any form of discomfort, displeasure, irritability, irregularity, cold sweats, meat sweats, any type of overwhelming or underwhelming sensation you just can't quite describe, tonight's safe word is flowers. Not just a decorative centerpiece. Make sure you give people their flowers now. I'm pretty sure there will be some insanity at some point where you have to hand someone their flowers. See? See how much peaceful it is? We just came to an overwhelming sensation of peace already. It's groundbreaking stuff, ladies and gentlemen. It's groundbreaking stuff. You know, we've completely shrugged off the 10 days of darkness, the global warming. I mean, it's just nothing can stop us, nothing can phase us. All right, let's see here. I think I've rambled about absolute insanity for long enough. You know, Put the link in chat. Maybe somebody will bring some conversation. You never really know how these things are going to go, you know? Hopefully, we get some conversation, some insight, you know? Maybe some groundbreaking stuff. Who knows? Calling all members of the Intergalactic Federation. I am calling you now. Please tune in and check in. Tell us of your incoming and ultimate plan for the humanoids. I think it's also AI Appreciation Day. So, you know, we may get a few AI humanoids in the mix. Come on, come on. I don't know. We never know, you know? It's like trying to call somebody out of the yellow pages back in the day. You don't know. You just dial it and hope somebody picks up. The lights may be on, but ultimately nobody may be home. Uh-oh. Watch out now. Got some swampland for sale. Shoot. I might have to look into that, you know? I got plenty around here myself. It's uh-oh. Bear Truth '01. Good to see you, sir. The man, the myth, the legend. How about that? Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Mm. Yeah, I've had to do that a few times myself. I think the worst ever uh, repair job I had to do like that was at a mobile home park. Uh, this was some years back. I was doing like maintenance, that type of thing for this company. They had different apartment complexes, mobile home parks. So we would do, who knows, you might be working on a mobile home for a little bit, go to the apartment complex. It was kind of like an all over the place type of job. But anyway, they had a leak at one of their mobile home properties. And man, it took us forever. It was like finding a needle in a haystack, going around checking meters. Uh, Ultimately, we ended up finding the spot where the leak was. And shoot, that was half the battle. Digging down, and there's pipes going this way, pipes going that way. Yeah, that was about one of my final straws with that company. You know, to make it so bad, they allegedly, after it all transpired, they knew about the leak earlier in the day and didn't like tell us till like later in the afternoon. And the way that park is set up is it's like uh different sections of the park. You could shut off the water from different locations, you know. So before you can even start turning off things, you kind of got to figure out where it's at, then locate the shut off for that area. So yeah, it ended up turning into a whole ordeal. We fixed it, got it secured, but yeah, that might have been one of my final straws. Would ultimately just I wasn't looking to become an electrician. It's just kind of how it happened. I don't think I've only ever put in an application for a job one time, and that's when I first graduated high school, and I filled out my paperwork to join the carpenters union because people was telling me, "Oh man, they're hiring like crazy." And shoot, sure enough, I put in my paperwork, and I graduated in May, and a couple months later, it was what was it the second week in August, I started working with the carpenters union. They tried to send me to work a couple weeks earlier, but I turned down that job and just told them, I said, no, I'll wait for SRS because higher pay scale, different things like that. And then when you go out there, shoot, the first 2 weeks, you're not really doing nothing. The first week, you're just watching videos, filling out paperwork, tests. And in the second week, they're just telling you everything that you're going to eventually forget and have to relearn. But it wasn't a bad gig. I liked it. Rodney, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Just a little bit of everything and a whole lot of nothing, you know. Yeah, definitely check out Bushcraft Family's channel. Uh, he went live. I think he went live last night. I don't know of specific days. You usually can find them Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually one of them 3 days as far as live. I know he puts out different various videos or shorts throughout the week, but usually I think his live days are maybe Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. B, I don't know if you could drop Bushcraft's link. If you could drop his link, I'd appreciate that. I know some people may or may not be connected with different people, you know. The metaverses, the panel verses, the YouTube streets, they're converging, you know. A lot of different characters out there. There you go. Another day, another dollar. I know it was a hot dollar today. Let's see here. Yeah, back into the triple digits. Even with all the modern amenities, you know, power, job site fans, man. Especially doing new construction, I like to get started as early as possible. The earlier, the better. Especially when you're already looking at like 85 by 9:30. The main thing is just working around all the other trades. Me and my coworker, we usually go in there after all the plumbers done got all their stuff set, and after all the HVAC guys then came in there, got all their lines and everything ran. That way we can run everything we need to run, because it never fails. If we try to do anything before that, oh, somebody's complaining. We got to move something, you know. The HVAC guys, they can't never move nothing. The plumbers, they can never move nothing, of course, you know. Electricians, oh no, it's no problem, you know. It's no problem to just completely repull this whole line. And then sometimes it could go both ways. You can have a whole. We've been in a situation where we wired up a whole section of the house, and then now the good idea fairy done came, and they want to change up stuff. They want to shift the wall. They want to knock out a whole wall. And sometimes it ain't really no big deal, you know. If it's going back a little bit, and you've got enough wire, you can pull your wire back. But if you want to extend things or elevate things, a lot of times, yeah, you just have to pull a whole nother line. You're not gonna have no junction boxes or no J boxes in no brand new house. You want everything to be a continuous run. You have a blessed one, sir. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Yep. Let's see. I think I posted it. Let's see. I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. Oh, hold on. Okay, you got somebody in the back already. I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. Here we go. Let's see who we got in the back. JG, welcome in.
New feature. You don't have to post your name for any name.
Hope all is well in your neck of the woods.
I had a dude commit assault and battery on me earlier, and he posted out, man. The guy came after me. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I pulled my knife out, right? He seen the knife, and he went right back into the store. Then he just like yelling, talking all this shit. I was like, all right, give me a fair one-on-one. And he ran back in the store, and he comes out with a baseball bat. People are fucking retarded, man.
There's some crazies out there, bro. There's some crazies out there. Well, they think they're crazy, you know. But yeah, dude.
It's funny.
Yeah, we had to deal with this. We had to deal with this guy today. Well, not really deal with him, but it was awkward and was like, what the heck is going on? We had to. We started a day. We had to. There's this heating and air company. We do like little. They'll send us like little side projects, or if they need new lines ran, we'll run power lines or little remodel jobs where they got to go in there and do some plumbing or some HVAC. You know, if there's electrical involved, they'll call us in. But anyway, we were in there doing what we had to do, relocating a few lines in the bathroom, and then the last thing we was changing out a switch, and this guy walks in, and I thought he was like working on the project. You know, older guy had on like work clothes, paint stains on there. He just starts talking about the project and starts talking about the home, and then he says, "Wow, I never really realized how big this house is. You know, from the outside, you know, it'll trick you once you get inside here." So I just asked him at this point, I'm like, this dude's just, you know, who are you? What are you talking about? I said, are you working on the home? He was like, no, I just wanted to come in here and check it out. And I said, well, I'm not trying to be funny or trying to get in any type of standoff, but you know, uh, this is somebody's home. This isn't like a new construction or anything like that. I said, there's people's personal belongings and stuff still packed up in here. You know, unless you know them or anything like that directly, you know. And then, so I'm thinking the guy leaves. So I'm packing up the stuff, and here he goes. He's out walking out front around the side of the house talking to the plumbers and stuff. And I said, oh, well, we did our part. It's no longer our problem. I don't know who this guy is, you know. And I'm like, yeah, man, I don't even think he knew the people. He just walked in there and wanted to check it out. He didn't know anybody's names or anything. Yeah, you just never
Was
know.
he drunk? Was he drunk or was he a
No,
crackhead or?
no, he looked like it, you know. No, he looked clean. I thought he might have been drunk, you know, as I got up, you know, kind of got up on him. And no, I didn't smell no booze or nothing. That's what I thought. I said, well, this guy might be a little tipsy, you know. But no, I don't know. I guess he thought it was just open house. You know, he just walked right in the house in the middle of it, half of it being like renovated, one half, you know. These people still got like their personal belongings and stuff packed up in the back. You know, they're still staying there somewhat. You know, the power's still on. Things are just getting moved around. But yeah, it was funny. But yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a retired cop that missed, breaking into houses, and that's what he does now for fun. Retired police officer, still
Funny you
getting
say
his
he did
fix.
kind of have that retired cop mustache. You know how you rock the single mustache, no beard, well groomed. You know.
Yeah, yeah. What's
Yeah.
his name? Burt Reynolds style.
Oh yeah, Burt McGirt style, dude. All way. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you bring up Burt Reynolds to this guy, dude. He's just opened a whole can of worms. You won't never get rid of him. He's just gonna walk right into your barbecue. Shoot you.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
But a situation like that, that's when you got perfect content there. You could have filmed something, you know.
Oh, it was just going into my mind, like, you know, obviously this guy don't know the people. Obviously, you know, there was just to walk in somebody's house, you know. What if I'd have been the homeowner, you know? What if I wouldn't have been the electrician? I'd have been the homeowner. He'd just be like, hey, but what the heck are you doing in here? He's just bebopping all through the house. Man, this is nice. Y'all doing
Exactly.
y'all doing a great job. But
Yeah, I was at a coffee shop once, and the girl, it was a black chick in front of me, and I don't know, she had words with the people, the employees. She turns around and walks right into me. Like I was looking at my phone. She turns around and walks right into me. She's like, "Get the fuck out of my way!" Blah blah blah. So I just walked. I just started to follow her. Pulled out my phone, and then I started filming her car. And she's like, "Why are you filming my car?" Blah blah blah. I was like, I was like, "I got you now. You're live on YouTube." She was like, you. She's like, you Trump supporting piece of shit. I put some of the video on YouTube, but and she had a beard, man. Black chick with a beard. She looked like she was straight out of the fucking circus. What's that black circus? Circus Olay, right? The bearded black woman from Circus Olay. And she's saying all this wild shit like, "Oh, you Trump supporter," blah blah blah, and then she's like, "I'm gonna call the police on you." And I don't know. I put that shit on YouTube. It's pretty good.
yeah, it's funny. I like seeing different people or different interactions on YouTube and stuff. But people can be recorded from 1,000 different angles all throughout the day. Any interaction they go through. But yeah, as soon as they see someone busting out a camera, uh, you know, not always, but sometimes I'm just like, do they ever stop and really realize how much they're really under surveillance? How much of everything that they do is just monitored as one click away, and then you just completely lose your mind because somebody went live or took a picture or video. It's crazy.
Yeah, but true. But people are like, what I was doing was that was strictly for a funny video. So I mean, people that try to rage bait other people, you got to find like the way to come back at them
Oh
and
yeah, yeah.
mess with them because they're strictly looking for a reaction and trying to embarrass you.
Oh
So you
yeah,
got to do something to counter their, scheme.
no doubt.
Like
Yeah,
somebody
something
starts filming
kind
you,
of happens that way. It's
put
like
them
they're
in a
being
headlock,
recorded.
put them in a headlock, and just start giving them a nudgie, just like right on their head, rage bait them back.
Some mustaches are eternal. Ask Tom Selleck. He had the best ride. Hmm, interesting.
I'm trying, I'm trying to remember what Tom Selleck was in. Tom
We lost
Selleck.
Tom Selleck. I don't know. He was
He
in
was
a couple
not a
different
news.
movies. I can't recall. I know I've seen several of them. He's been in TV shows. I think the most recent show it was like a police style show. He was like the chief or the captain maybe. Um, but yeah, he's been in a ton of different movies, different shows over the years. You probably seen Blue Buds. If you've seen him, you definitely recognize him. Debbie Does Dallas. Some people saying, you know, never seen it, but it seems to be a hit.
Whoa, whoa! Debbie Does Dallas. Yeah, I've seen that.
There you
He
go.
was in.
You know
He
about
was.
it. You know about everything. You're all caught up to this point, JD. You know,
Wait, wait! Tom Selleck was in Debbie Does Dallas.
I can't confirm that. Some people would say that. I'm not one of those people. Could be. There maybe was a cameo. Who knows? It was rough times back in those days. You had to get your foot in the door. I reckon. John Dunnan, greetings. Hope all is well.
Yeah, Debbie Does Dallas. That was a pretty good film. A pretty good artistic film.
Stood the test of time.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got confirmed reports. He wasn't. He wasn't. He was not in there. He could have some affiliation with the Golden Girls, maybe. Who knows these things?
I'm thinking of that last scene in Debbie Does Dallas now.
think they made a meme out of it. I think it was a meme once. I think that's how the two ladies and the cat arguing originated. Trump is supposed to come to Dallas in September. There you go. Making all type of connections tonight. Probably do his ain't no telling. Alice does Dollar Tree. Yeah, man.
Alice
Wait,
does Dollar Tree.
yeah. That's what Prepper's saying. It was allegedly a sequel, not as popular sequel. Alice does Dollar Tree.
What's that movie about?
Some type of sequel, prequel to Debbie. Debbie, could be the before or after story. I don't know.
Well, who said that? Who posted that comment?
Let's see here. It's pretty. Don't get distracted by the comments. It's really too much. Let's see here. I think this was it. See? They had to get their funding some type of way. You know what I mean? Okay. Alice does Austin. They had a great diner scene. Nice. Oh man. Uh,
Prepper, that's like his fantasy right there. I guess Dollar Tree.
could be. For some people, it's their fantasy. For others, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, they went overboard. We got way too many Dollar Trees and Dollar Generals and Family Dollars. Way too many. It's good to have options, but yeah, we don't need one every half mile. We get the memo. We got the message.
Well, Dollar Tree's good, right? I mean, you can get all types of shit for a
Yeah,
dollar,
better than the
$25.
yeah, it's better at the three in my opinion.
Get batteries, toothpaste, body wash, like, not you don't
There's
gotta
people
go
that
to
live out
Family
of the Dollar
Dollar.
Tree. The Dollar Tree is their family tree. Mm. Johnny, he was a trained asset. So what are you saying? Oh man, I don't think I'm hydrated enough for all this. It's just too much. Yeah, yeah. Don't you think men would just automatically, you know, go to Dollar General just by using man math and mansplaining? Support the general. You got to support the general.
I was at the Dollar Tree earlier and they had no snacks, no food. I was like, "What's up with that? Did somebody steal all the food?" Trying to make the girl laugh. She's like, "No, we don't. This Dollar Tree's they don't carry food and whatnot." I was like, "All right, never seen that."
Yeah, they don't even care anymore, dude. They're throwing in the white flags at the Dollar Tree, bro. They just don't. They just don't even. They don't even have to register more and more. They just got a tip jar up there. You just leave your little tip. You can round up, round down. I've seen people lose their minds at the Dollar Tree. Man, I tried to go in there and get a few things and get out of there. And oh man, don't let somebody be in there trying to get a whole bouquet of balloons, and they be out of like three or four of the balloons they wanted. Oh, dude, they go absolutely nuts. Like, what are you gonna do? What's gonna happen? When do you think these people just gonna make balloons? Where do you think they get the balloons from? You know, these people just lose their nuts if they ain't got the balloons. All things in here. Yeah, the high grade Chinese balloons. You gotta have them. You know. more shinier, you know, higher inflation rate. Oh man. Uh, it's what you get. It's what you get on a Thursday. Just absolute insanity. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen.
Never had a hemorrhoid. I guess I got that to look forward to, but I mean, is it that bad? Or hemorrhoids that bad?
No, here's the once we make it over the hill, you know. It's everything we got to look forward to over the hill. Say, Lordy, Lordy, look who's 40. I don't know. I don't know what you can do. You know, maybe I need to do my research. As much BS as this is, you know, I don't really consider myself a hemorrhoidologist, you know. Even as low as we get in, as much BS as can be presented in a 3 to 4 hour spectrum, you know. Can't be audiologists.
Hey, what I was saying the other night when that dude Wingnut was on, cigarettes, they do have they have narcotics in them. There's added sugars in cigarettes. It's they put narcotics in there, all types of shit.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Imagine each brand or each different style, they got their own little proprietary blend of stuff they throw in there on top of it, you know.
I just got these.
Oh man, you
Never
got the
had these
Montana.
before.
Huh.
Yeah,
Made in Montana?
20 Class A in parentheses, right? That's the joke right there. Yeah, Class A cigarettes.
You got the Class A's, bro. Living high on the hog. Shoot. I don't know. Like everything, shoot. Depending on what state you're in, different things. I know the tobacco tax or everything, they're definitely trying to increase that. I know every time I look at them, the price seems to be going up on certain places, certain products.
I just noticed these don't have a California stamp on them. There's no stamp on these. They get a tax stamp.
I don't know how my granddad got them or whatever it might have been. He used to play cards and stuff. Him and his buddies, they used to have like poker games a couple days of the week or once a week or whatever. But I was just a kid. I wasn't even thinking about smoking. But yeah, he used to always have these. His buddy would give him like these random boxes of cigarettes. Like I don't know, they might have been some of them might have been name brand, but they just looked off the wall or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know if somebody would give them to him. But yeah, he just gave them away. We had the flea market just selling stuff and you'd have them there. Just go ahead, buddy. Take your pack. You know, I see you eyeballing them. Go ahead and get you a fresh pack of them. It's on the house. Hey, they was just giving packs away then. We did this job one time. I don't know what cigarette company he was with. I don't know if he was with the RJ Reynolds or the uh, what's the other cigarette companies? I don't know. He was with one of them, and he was like a work from home type guy. He's just calling in, making sure orders is getting placed. But he had these boxes everywhere, and we got through with the job, and he asked us, "Do we smoke?" And said, "Yeah, from time to time." And he said, "Well, I ain't got no cigarettes, but if y'all want some of these," he had like it was like the
like the chewing tobacco pouches. You know, it wasn't loose chewing tobacco. It was like in these little paper or whatever type pouches. You know, you just pop it open, put a couple pouches in. But yeah, he gave us, me and my coworker, like a whole case or a whole box of these things, different flavors, different blends. I didn't never try none of them things. I think ultimately I gave them all away. Yeah, I forget how many. It was tons of them things in the box. But yeah, he had them everywhere. It was some type of new product or whatever that they was pushing. So yeah, it wasn't hurting him none.
Hey, what kind of trees are those in the photo there?
That isn't a real image. That's it's just like an AI generated image. It's not an official image I took. Uh, just a relaxing background. If anything, it'd probably be maybe some oak trees, maybe some cedar trees. Who knows? Something down there around the water. But that particular image, no, that's not a real image. That is a AI. It's AI generated. You know, it is AI Appreciation Day after all, JG. You know,
Oh, is it really?
it is. It's AI Appreciation Day. I think the original. I forget the names and the specifics, but I think they said it was coined by a guy. What was it? They had some type of technological meeting or whatever back in the 50s. I think 58. And this one particular guy, he was kind of coined with the term AI, artificial intelligence. And hey, I can't remember his name. It was like him and like 10 other people. It was ultimately at some type of conference, and they all kind of was spitballing different ideas and stuff that they saw the uh, technological circuit having. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It told about the different, like, what they call it, the dark winters of AI, when AI allegedly went dormant for certain reasons. It's pretty interesting. That's why I don't think a lot of these things, they don't really, they may seem new, they may seem flashier, they may seem repackaged, but I think a lot of these type of things, they just come different waves, different cycles. Maybe not even in our lifetime, maybe a different generation. You know, I don't know. I wasn't there. Can't confirm nor deny. It's just opinions, theoretical theories. I don't know. I don't know if AI has an appreciation month. You know, maybe February. No, it can't be February. I don't know. It was just one of the random things I saw in my history factoids. It said that today was AI Appreciation Day. So go ahead. You got less than an hour left on the East Coast. Let's see. I don't know.
I might watch Debbie Does Dallas later on.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Come back and
whoever
give us
said
a
that.
review. Seems to be trending now, you know. Seems to be trending. People like to watch those type of things safely and securely in the comforts of their own pods, you know. It's like somebody reminded me, I don't know if you ever seen it ain't really got anything to do with this, but I don't know if you ever seen the movie Wally about the little robot. And it's like somewhere in the future, you know, he's like rumbling through the graveyard of scraps of stuff. You know, he's finding all these little useful parts to make stuff. But then don't really want to spoil the movie, but there's a point where he's like rumbling and he runs across these people and he thinks he done found like humans or somebody like that, but it's just these like huge, like overweight people and they're like programmed, just plugged into the system in these pods, you know, watching this like AI stuff or whatever they were watching. I can't remember. I hadn't seen the movie in so long, I almost forgot about that part. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. If you've ever seen the movie or whatever, it's kind of interesting, especially to go back and Rewatch it now, especially like the ending towards the end where it kind of shows what's still happening behind the scenes after everything allegedly crashed or went down.
Never saw it. Never saw that movie.
It's more like it's based like it's like the Pixar style movie. So it's like animated. It's like a kids movie, but it's still got certain things in there. If you was a kid, you wouldn't notice it, or even to see it then go back and watch it, and you'd be like, man, kind of spoofing at us. A man walked into a bar wearing only saran wrap. He was nuts. That sounds like a Florida man story. Today in local news, Florida man walks into a local bar wearing only saran wrap. Report says he is nuts. Back to you, Tom. Ward 11. Yeah, that definitely.
I remember this time of the year, like skateboarding in the hood of Philly. I remember like seeing just like ladies would just walk around naked. Seen it like 3 times. It'd be so hot that this first time lady just walked by butt naked. Then over the years, I've seen it downtown in downtown Philly. Just older ladies just walking around naked.
Just catching a breeze, letting it just flow.
Yeah, yeah. Big Johns, not attractive, like big girls.
Yeah, more surface area. You definitely got to have more airflow, no doubt. I am the big boned variety myself. Got to have some airflow.
Yeah, good time.
Chat's all over the place, fancy. Man, had to get your thesaurus and dictionary out. I don't even know.
This ain't even a conversation. This is like a search for something good to talk about.
That's it. It's a surge. Yep. Like your favorite nostalgic throwback energy drink. Remember Surge? Nah, Surge might have been before your time.
No, I remember Surge. I remember people were like, "Oh, we got to go to fucking Amish country to get Surge because they don't sell it in Philadelphia County."
Dang. Amish said, "To hell with it. We surging. We ain't missing a lick. We throwing up 3 barns before lunch. You think we did it off of ourselves alone? Shit, throw some Surge on it."
I said search, but I might have sounded like Surge.
Same thing. We get it confused here. Make up our
Gotta
own
pronounce my words.
Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably be headed down to Savannah in a couple weeks. I know the last time I was down there, shoot, I think they built some type of skate park or something. Because skateboarding, I don't know. I guess on the East Coast in certain areas, it's not as many areas or whatever it may be, but down in Savannah or hell, even in my area, I see a lot of people downtown. A lot of places, a lot of like abandoned like parks and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I skated Savannah, Georgia, for a few days. There's a skate park down there, and then skated a DIY. That's a pretty cool area, Savannah. And I got this board recently. Got Waylon Jennings. This is what the pros are doing now, right? The pros are doing collabs with famous people so they can make more money.
Yeah, the Waylon Jennings edition.
Kenny Anderson, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do business with Waylon Jennings and make some money." So this is the board graphics of 2026. It's not like it used to be.
Nice. No, I watch him and respect him, but yeah, my skateboarding career lasted all of about less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good career, man. I just do it for fun. It's I'm fixated on it. Think about it. Can't stop doing it, man.
Oh, no doubt. No, growing up in the country on some dirt roads in Georgia, skateboard wouldn't have been my friend. Either me or the skateboard would have been tore up. Probably both. You know.
Yeah, but there are a lot of skateboarders from the South that have similar stories to to what you're saying. They had nothing to do, so it was like, man, they were just going to the local shopping center to skate, or they're building ramps because there was nothing to do at all.
Yeah, that's how my buddy Chris was. He was always into that type of stuff, skateboarding, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. He was the only one that I knew in school that was skateboarding. Anybody else that might have been doing so, we had like skating rinks, so people would like go skating there. But that's different. But yeah, my buddy Chris coming up, he was the only one that goes skateboarding. He had a little deck set up at his house, so when he went to his grandma's house, well, yeah, I ain't seen that cat in years.
That's a good word, cat. Always like that when people say, "Oh, that cat was cool," or "Damn, look at that cat."
I don't think he was around. I don't think he was originally from around here. I think his parents, one of his parents or something, was in the military, and then they moved here. I don't forget when he moved here before middle school, but I don't remember where he was originally from. So who knows? He might have just been in them. It was a skateboard
I
was
used to,
already.
sorry, man. I guess there's a lag. When I was living in Houston, I met a bunch of skateboarders and just met local people, local Houston people. Man, I never heard finna like that before, right? I'm like, God damn, they say finna every sentence. Finna go to fucking Shake Shack, pick up this order. Finna this, finna that. I started saying finna, man. Like when I was in Houston, I heard it so much that I started saying that shit.
Yeah, yeah, I know
And
what you mean.
I would say it in my head too. I'd be like, finna go get a beer.
Yeah, start doing play-by-play commentary of your own life. All right,
Yeah, yeah. I'm like,
got a break
damn,
this.
like this word's got me now.
Yeah, yeah. People got their own little sayings, and sometimes if you're around somebody for long enough, yeah, you catch yourself saying something like that. Man, when I was in the Carpenters Union, it's one of them things that wasn't really funny unless you were there. But when we was in class, oh, it was just hilarious. And I don't think our teacher ever knew really what we was laughing at. He really thought we was just laughing with him. So it was just anyway. But every time he would get ready to say something, or after he would say something, he would say, "Get into it." I mean, he would just say, "Get into it" all the time, and it was just so funny. But it's one of the things you had to be there. He was from like the middle of Tennessee, and he had like the most funniest off the wall little sayings. But get into it was his thing. If he had a shirt, that's
Right.
what it would say. Get into it.
Yeah, I had a Jewish science teacher in high school that had a couple phrases. Sit down, genius. He would say that pretty
Yeah,
often.
I appreciate that you hold me in such high regard. I didn't think I reached genius level yet, but being that you're a documented scholar, I appreciate the compliment.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I used to have little teachers try to get me and stuff like that, you know. That's about the only time I ever really got in trouble like that, you know, joking around or cutting up in class. I think for the most part, I just got bored, you know, get through with my schoolwork, get through with the next lesson, then start a majority on my homework, get bored in class, you know. We
Yeah,
didn't have
well,
no
I mean,
phones that still back then. Shoot.
this teacher we had he sucked, man, because he was just a fucking wingnut. And his whole shit with religion was crazy. He was just a character, you know, just a fucking.
Yeah. I had some good ones. I had some bad ones. I think overall the ones that I consider was the worst was like the ones that didn't have like hardly any excitement. You know, they just had like that same monotone voice and they talked the same, you know, it was never like exciting no matter what the subject was. And I'm thinking, man, these are the
Right,
worst
right.
classes. It's hard for
Right,
me
they're
to stay
dead, man.
focused. I'm ready to get the heck out of there at that point, you know.
Right,
Then I
dead
had some
teachers.
crazy teacher, probably one of the better teachers I had, Mr. Page. He was wild. He would history teacher. He would tell us all about different things. You know, he had done traveled the world, and then he would just all of a sudden he just would go up to the chalkboard. He'd get a piece of chalk and he just bite it and bite into it. You know, I don't know. It was just the wildest stuff. Uh, but yeah, he always had a
I had,
pretty good story.
I had a teacher that
Oh,
would call you doctor. He would call you
speaking of good
doctor.
stories, we got a good storyteller coming in. I see you back there.
Dr. Yarborough.
I was giggling.
Shout out all the doctors in the house.
Yeah. I have to
Welcome
break
over,
up this
Jenny.
sausage. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me see here. Cut this fan off. I got too much going on. I got too much going on in the background as usual. There we go.
Uh-oh.
How you doing this evening?
Very well.
It's good. It's good. Can't really complain on a Thursday, you know?
Right?
Can't really complain for a Thursday.
That's not in the spirit of Thor. There's no bitching on Thor's Day.
No, there's no bitching on Thursday. How the heck are you to expect yourself to be considered the godlike man that is Thor, you know, if you're gonna bitch on Thursday?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll try on my end too with the audio.
Let's see.
My computer be whack.
I hate messing with people's audio unless it just comes in too hot, you know. I always mess it up. If it comes
Is
in
it
too
too
hot,
hot or
I'll
too
know.
cold?
Sounds good on my end.
Okay.
I think it cleared up. But I know it does
Okay.
sound different versus the StreamYard versus 818. Nice.
I found a
Yeah.
burner phone
Be
if
careful.
anybody needs a phone.
And your phone's on fire.
Got to get me a new phone. I went and talked to the guy. And the guy at the phone place, he was telling me that depending on where you get phones, I guess like a lot of things now, it depends state by state, different prices. I guess the different taxes they put on them. But I don't know. It was interesting. It's about time, you know. The second generation Obama CIA phone, it lived its purpose, you know.
It really did. Man, in retrospect, it's so fucked up to think about it. The free phone, the cars for kids, the, you know, programs laid out to look so cool. And seniors get free phones. Just Patriot, what is it? Patriot Act in motion, you know?
Yeah, I remember I didn't know nothing about it, you know, it's different things, you know, about you know, if you get certain assistance, you get phones and stuff like that, you know. Heck, when I
Yeah.
was coming up, heck, I didn't know, heck, we was just all poor. It didn't matter, you know, what skin color was. We were just all poor. But anyway, started seeing eventually they got to the point, I guess, the Obama phones or whatever government assisted phones. Ultimately, they want to keep everybody connected. They already know everything about you if you're on assistance anyway, but now they just want to see your cell history, track you that type of way, who you're calling, different things like that.
Right.
But I started seeing all these different tents pop up in just different grocery store parking lots, Walmart parking lots, and then they get you on the advertisement because on their little tents and their signage from far away it just says free phone until you get up on it, and then you can see all the other letters and stuff. I walked up to him, I said, "Yeah, what's up with the free phone, buddy?" And then he starts giving me the whole spiel, and I was like, "Well, damn, he ain't even got to tell me. I already know I ain't fixing to get no free phone." But that's basically
Right.
what it was. Just yeah, getting this generation of free phones. You know.
Well, even the even the companies, the phone companies, remember if you needed an upgrade, you got a free upgrade. So every
Oh
time they
yeah.
upgrade their system, like AT&T or Verizon or whatever, it'd be like you'd get an email, you're eligible for a free upgrade. Just renew your contract, whatever. And in years gone by, we know these are all DARPA contracts. Every single one of the main phone systems, the Obama phones is one thing. Um, but the fact is AT&T building, huge NSA site. Verizon building, T-Mobile, fucking Boost, Mint. I don't give a fuck what you eat. They're all gonna give up the info immediately if it's requested.
Oh yeah.
So
They're all running off of I don't know how many different cell networks or breakdowns there would be. Ultimately I think a lot of them piggyback off different networks. You have like the big ones, I don't know what is it, AT&T, T maybe, and Verizon, and then like the
right,
different brands, some people will say we operate on the Verizon network or we operate on the T-Mobile network. I don't know how many
yeah.
official breakdowns there are, but yeah, there's only so many providers, so many, even phones themselves.
Two. It's I always buy unlocked phones and then handle it without going through the company, but there's
Yeah.
only two. It's like the grades you can find. I don't know, don't quote me. It's like CSM and GS something or GSM and CTA or whatever the fuck it is. And
Hmm.
and no matter what it is, whether it's Boost or the Walmart phone or what have you, they operate under the T-Mobile or the AT&T or the Verizon or whatever. But I think it's only two or three of the major towers essentially.
Yeah.
And you might think you're some obscure company, but you're not. They're
It's just like a
contracted.
yeah branch off of the main one. I was with
Yep.
what's that company that Walmart's got? Was it Straight Talk? I don't know if it's only through
Yes.
Walmart, but I had that little program for a while. Whoever was
Hmm.
monitoring, whoever was operating it, it worked good. My coverage, I always had coverage and different things, but
Yeah.
I had them. It's been a while.
Straight
I
Talk
hadn't
is
had them in a
legit.
while, but
I think they did either. You could choose. I think it was AT&T for a minute and then T-Mobile for a minute. It was kind of like your area, your region, because
yeah,
for a few years there were certain companies that got better juice in your region,
got to have
and
better juice.
you got to have better juice all day. It's all about the juice, not Tang or Yoo-Hoo. Never drink the Tang and do not purchase Yoo-Hoo. But those juice boxes were pretty legit, but they were based again in two or three major juice factories. Um, you know how Costco, you'll buy the Costco brand of mini muffins, and it's actually the Lil Muffins
Yeah,
from Suzy Q or
we got a
whatever.
Costco here, and I ain't never been in it.
You ain't
I got
missing nothing.
I go in this. I got a Sam's card. I've had a Sam's card for I don't know a long time. It might be my longest. Matter of fact, it might be my longest consecutive card besides my library card that I never use anymore. But anyway,
You don't have a
I
Blockbuster card? Where's
still
what's
got
the
one somewhere. I got
yeah,
it in
your
my box of
Blockbuster
memories
card?
put up somewhere. But
Mm-hmm.
I go to Sam's sometimes get the things I need in bulk. Like certain things, certain drinks, certain things, certain whatever. I don't go there a whole lot, but I usually go there about once a month, get my bulk stuff, whatever I may need.
I tell you what, if you're close enough, the real value in Costco or Sam's is the samples. Take the opportunity at your lunch break, walk around there and get a sample from every station. You ain't got to buy lunch, and that'll pay for your membership.
It's funny you mentioned that because we got somebody in the back chat that seems like they would love free samples. Let's see here. Johnny Tsunami, welcome in. Johnny Tsunami, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Johnny loves the chimichanga samples.
Free sample concept. What do they call it? Yeah.
Any kind of berries or ravioli, Johnny's in line. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nah, raspberries, yeah. But yeah, no, I slowed down a lot on them.
We know about your raspberries, Johnny. Thank you very much.
I don't know. No, I slowed down on berries a lot too. Just water and green tea. I used to eat a lot of stuff. Just I slowed down.
Have you ever tried eating meat and vegetables? Maybe it's all the berries and herbs causing your hemorrhoids. Have you ever tried having a big fat fucking steak with some clog 'em up vegetables like carrot?
Yeah,
carrot salad.
I've eaten pork. Pork, fish, all the kind of meats. I just take too much herbs.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
you might be getting
minerals.
too much roughage and not enough fat.
Gotcha. No, I was just seeing JG's. I was just seeing JG's blue phone. That's unlocked. You don't actually have to go to a place for that, man. You just put a SIM card in, and it works. It's an unlocked phone. The blue brand and new brand from Texas, man. GSM is the best for that, not CDMA.
Yeah, GSM is one of them. Yes, Johnny. When you go and get like unlocked phones, there's GSM and then there's one that starts with a C. What's the other one?
CDMA.
Okay, yes. So yes, you go Google it, and those two, if you have a certain SIM card that goes off of like AT&T is GSM, the CBMA
T-Mobile.
or whatever
T-Mobile
is T-Mobile,
is GSM.
and yes, exactly. But they all run off the same damn towers. At the end of the day, they kind of have to.
Well, no. Virginia, no. CDMA is Verizon. Used to be Sprint.
Oh, Verizon.
So Sprint,
okay. Yeah.
But Sprint sold to T-Mobile, so it's only down to Verizon with the CDMA.
Sprint they did get married. I remember that. Yes.
I think they should have just sold the band, because there's bands for LTE. They should have sold the band 41 to T-Mobile, because that's what they wanted, is the mid-range band for the 5G upgrade. But just kept band 26 and band 25 for the wide range and long range, and just sold that to US Cellular up in Washington State or Oregon, because that's where they're mainly at, is US Cellular. They're good for that area, but nah, I don't think they're big enough. So they didn't want to sell out to them. I wish.
By the way, chat's backing me up on the protein: beef, butter, bacon, eggs.
Just a reminder, please wash your produce.
Wash your produce.
Seems to be an epidemic.
Yep.
Seems like the things we should already be doing anyway. Wash your hands, wash the things you're eating. Avoid the Taco Bells, avoid the Arby's. Maybe I need to put it in the ticker. Maybe we need to add more things to the ticker.
Right.
Maybe we need more polls. Have you eaten at this place? Yes or no?
Yes. Right. Now, and that can be part of your safe word. If you have eaten Taco Bell or Arby's today, you feel sudden discomfort, anal leakage.
Speaking of, we have the meat. Let's welcome up Bonnie, ladies and gentlemen. Bonnie.
Yes. That's what's up.
Are y'all there?
Yes,
I can hear you, Bonnie.
Oh, it's good to see y'all.
She's meditating. Sometimes you have to meditate before you come into these type of things,
You ain't lying.
It's my service. It's
No, we
Y'all,
understand.
it's been, it is absolutely insane here. I'm trapped
Would you
on a
say
hill,
it's a pain in the ass?
possibly.
Hey, Jerry.
Check, check, mic check.
Jerry.
1, 2.
All right, you good.
I
My
get
Wi-Fi went
mine.
out.
Nah, see, what constipated me was like too much
Oh,
bread.
Lord.
No, that's really, I'm sorry, but I was Virginia was talking about that. What constipated me was too much bread. You just can't eat too much carbs. Too much bread is bad.
Johnny, get you some bacon and eggs. Have you a steak and egg breakfast. Okay?
You need the fat. The fat
Yes.
is what keeps you moving.
Your brain is made of fat. This is why when the brain sucker is attached to your head, it starves.
Yes, your brain needs cholesterol. Yes.
Well,
This is
see, I'm
nice.
scared of
Usually
being.
I'm on the other end of the, what do they call it? I can't even think of the word now. Anyway, I yield. Go ahead. Talk about the thing. Can't remember.
I'm scared of too much cholesterol and too much fat because
Yeah, there you go.
I'm still in the Coast Guard. So if I get too fat, I'm not going to pass.
Yeah,
How do you know
That's
we're in that
too
Coast
much?
Guard mentality. Yeah.
Can I answer everybody in chat?
Please, man.
Is that okay? What?
You're talking about for me? Go ahead. I don't read chat when I'm on panel. I just
No, I'm
screen.
asking what. This is his channel.
Oh, I don't know. I've lost all control, Bonnie. The Wi-Fi's coming. The Wi-Fi's going. I've lost all control. Have at it, Bonnie. Just take away, Bonnie. Matter of fact, I'm just going to remove myself from this. I'm going to remove myself
No.
completely. Just have at it.
You cannot remove yourself. He did. All right.
Come back once.
So y'all remember last year, July 4th, the really bad flood that took a lot of lives and all of that?
Oh, yeah. The campgrounds and around those areas. Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. Okay. So that's what's happening again, except it's affecting all the rivers. That where that campground is, excuse me, that's the Frio River. And then there's the Pedernales River and the Guadalupe River. And west of San Antonio. So that this whole area has been getting hit. But so what's happening is most of it's hitting the Frio River, and the Pedernales River and the Guadalupe River. So it like yesterday we had 7 inches of rain. And so we've got that, but then they're getting over a foot of rain west of me. And then that floods this way. And so all the roads are closed, even major highway closed. It's pretty bad. I haven't heard of any fatalities, but I've heard that there has been 40 rescues the last I checked. And because
Is
is
it a rainmaker?
it's possible.
Rainmaker?
I don't know. All I know
Storm?
is all the rivers are like they're even higher than they were last year, July 4th.
Whoa.
Yeah. So it's been really crazy here. Of course, the kids want to keep working, and then they have to turn around and come back, or they just don't answer their phones or texts. And so there's been a lot of concern. But everybody's okay, as far as I know. We have a group chat, and they've been posting in there. So pretty sure that they're all okay. Well, 2 of my sons are out of it. They're far enough north that it's not even affecting them. But they had a tornado. You never hear of this. San Antonio had a tornado at 4:10 and 16:04. I can't say I've never heard of it, because when I was in elementary school in San Antonio, we had a tornado. So it can happen. Snorkel and pool noodle. Well, that's the funny thing. Thankfully, I'm up on a hill, so there's no chance of it flooding up here. But I'm worried about the people down in the valley. I've been wanting to go check on them, but it's been raining so much. It's like, yeah. And people don't realize how strong water is. That's like a brick wall coming at you, and the debris in it. And that's where people are messing up, trying to, if you see a low water crossing and there was water going over it, don't try to cross it, because it's stronger than you think. It's going to push you over. Yeah, I'm staying right.
Dude, that's a really good point about water being really strong. That's a solid point, Bonnie. A lot of people don't realize how strong water is. Even if you're in standing water and you got to wade your way out of it or what have you, it's like walking
Yes.
against sand. Like, it's
Yes.
very, it'll wipe you out. Yeah.
There was one time, my friend, she had a little bitty toy truck. It was a Mitsubishi truck or something. I don't know. Not a real truck. And we went to take care of a friend's cattle, and it was sunny. Everything was fine when we went out there, and we had to cross a low water crossing. And but coming back, all of a sudden that thing was flowing like crazy. And she was like, our kids are on the other side. We have to get home. And I said, I know, but I'm not crossing that. And she's like, well, I'm driving through it. And I said, I'm getting out. And so I got out, and she made it across. And so then I'm stuck standing there, and I'm like, now what do I do? And
Yeah.
I had on church clothes, church clothes, because I had been to church that morning. And so my dumb ass, excuse my language, decided, okay, I'm going to walk across.
Whoa, Bonnie.
Do what?
She said ass. We heard
And
it. Mhm.
I walked across it, but the debris that I was seeing going by my legs, any of that could have gone right through my legs. And that's what, just flooding is bad. That's all I'm going to say. Just stay away from it if you possibly can.
Mhm.
But yeah, and pray. There's so many people affected by this right now. It's a huge area.
And you're saying
I
this
got
was the exact same area as the floods last year with the camping group that got,
The area
washed.
that's hitting the hardest is, yes, where that was last year. But I
Mhm.
haven't seen the radar. Excuse me. Last year, well, yes, I've seen the radar. Last year it was different. And they had these red circle things, but not a circle. It had like little points coming out, like 3 little points coming out of it, like a whirligig
Mhm.
or something. I don't know. And but you could see where it just stalled out right above Kerrville, where that flood was so bad,
Yeah.
and it just sat there. And then there was another one north of Austin that did the same thing. These just sat there. And that one last year, it did affect one of my sons. That he's like, oh gosh, he's about an hour and a half north of me, and it tore that town up pretty bad. But
Mm.
so this time, it seems to be coming from the southwest and coming over like from Mexico. And but I'm not seeing that same pattern that I saw last year. And last year
Right.
I was like, okay, it looked like what I saw when Helena hit Georgia, but it was blue. It wasn't red like those, and it was bigger.
Good night, B.
Now I remember last year, good night,
Might
Pete.
be.
We talked about like weather manipulation last year with that flood. We kind of brought it up somewhat because there were a
Questionable
few
things.
people that, yeah, there were some questionable things. So are you thinking the same with this?
Are y'all losing me?
You're
Am I?
breaking. You're breaking up, Virginia. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was me or Virginia. No, it doesn't look the same. This looks more natural but I don't know. I mean,
quick
we've had
question
some
for Virginia. Were you on Max Vision, his channel? Your name sounds familiar.
she might not be able to talk because she starts losing service at a
Sorry, I had to
certain.
step away for a second.
Yeah, her voice sounds familiar. This guy Max Vision had some podcasts, and she sounds like one of the chicks
Yeah.
that was on there.
Could be.
Lady.
I'm familiar with Max. He's been over here a few times.
Yeah. Yeah. But we've had so much rain that now it's so saturated that everything is just runoff. And so that's normal too. We've had an unusual amount of rain. I was watching Hutch earlier today, and he said, "Y'all watch, Texas is the United States is flipping. Texas is gonna get 3 foot of snow," and I'm like, I don't like snow. Don't curse us like that.
Why would you say that? Dang.
Right.
Please don't send no snow my way.
Well, South Texas ain't gonna get snow, buddy. That's crazy, dude. Like coastline Texas.
I have seen 14 inches of snow in Texas.
Mm.
It's possible. That was in the 80s, I think.
I
Late
saw
80s.
snow and it snowed in Houston when I lived there. And people were losing their minds. I was like, this ain't shit. It'll be 70 degrees in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll warm up before you can even
And
forget about it.
Snowmageddon was a weird one too. It was 70 degrees that day, and that evening it was 5 degrees. That's how quick it just drastically dropped. And then wake up to 10 inches of snow. That was crazy.
We might have a drunk person coming near me. I heard a drunk.
Uh-oh.
Who do they think they are to disturb your peace? You know what I mean? Just trying to get the last few moments of sunset.
So I lost audio for a hot second. I'd like to say, Johnny, come back. And I'll never say that to you again. I will never, ever beckon
Can we clip that?
you to
Can we get our audio to clip that? Somebody
Yeah,
please tell Virginia I still can't hear her though.
No, I lost you guys. Like right after I asked Bonnie if it was the exact same area, whatever,
Hey.
I couldn't hear anything. I was still
I'll
here.
let someone else take
but
the
I
credit for
couldn't
losing
hear
this time. I won't object. I will not object.
You know what I'm saying? Johnny,
You know?
it's not, don't make me beg for your attention and company because it's not that relevant.
What happened to
me,
Johnny?
but
Oh, we lost Johnny?
Yeah, I know. I don't want him to think I think it's actually him. I think it's Harp and CERN. This is very
Oh,
concerning.
man.
Yeah.
No, don't go into the light, Johnny. Whatever you do, do not go into the light. It is not the light you think it is. Please.
I think he did, though. I think he went into the light like a moth to a flame.
You already went into it?
Yeah, it was too easy.
Oh, well, never mind then. I don't know if you can come back once you've been through it.
You turn on a bug zapper, Johnny was the first bug.
Oh, damn. It's like Jeff Goldblum in the Fly movie.
The Fly. Yeah, he was.
Come back, Johnny.
Tighten up, Johnny.
Don't do it.
Hey, Johnny.
Whatever you're thinking about doing, just do the total opposite. I don't think that's not even safe here.
But I swear to God, when certain topics come up, my audio will just stop, and I'm still here, but it doesn't. I can't hear anything, and sometimes
she wasn't ignoring you, Johnny. Sometimes we just have crappy audio issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not trying to beg it. He just
not
wants
us, it's the audio.
He's begging the way his hemorrhoid begs.
All right, sometimes maybe it's us. You know, I'll admit that. Sometimes it is us.
Tighten
it is
up,
the crappy audio. You know, we can't help these things. You know, what do we got? We got Taco Bell, we got T-Mobile, we got Starlink. You know, we ain't got too many options. You know,
Johnny can't do hemorrhoids or jokes. Yeah.
All my years using the internet, talking to people and like posting videos on YouTube, I've noticed like they will change things. You'll have a video that says public, you post it, and then it's on private, and then you try to post it. You'll try to make a post, and it'll just exit you out of YouTube. YouTube crashes, and then even
dude, right when you're almost
even
at
in
the
talking.
finish line.
Yeah, it's like they'll censor you. I've seen it with different people. I've seen it with myself. It's like this is just like it's like an MK Ultra. They do like these little MK Ultra.
Yes, and it sounds crazy. I know I sound paranoid and weird, all right? But I've noticed over time, certain words, or if you start saying like a certain concept, all of a sudden your computer will start glitching. I'm just saying. All right. It's pattern recognition. I don't know, I always say like it's got to be some fed or whatever because I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not joking because it's something reading, listening, hearing what we're saying. Y'all remember a couple years ago when they had the AI chat synopsises? It would be at the very top of the chat. And it'd be
Oh
like,
Yes.
yeah, it was annoying at first, but then I
welcome
started
to
to like
chat.
it. It was kind of cool.
Yes. Well, it was so specific people. It would be like Life is talking about balloon knots, and Johnny is talking about preparation H cooling formula, and Virginia is talking about green berets. You know what I mean? It
The
would
audience is
just
really loving it. They're really loving it over here. The Bean Barinis and the it's really trending. It kind of got you hooked. It's like a trailer. It was like a Panelverse trailer.
These
But
are
yeah, then
the
they took us
favorites.
away. Just when I started to like it, I think they took it away.
The other
telling you.
night, I would start talking about something, and bloop, I'd be gone. My whole screen would just
Oh
go
yeah.
brown.
Oh yeah, the mattress mafia got you. You've been abducted live. We have video confirmation. You got abducted by the some type of alien being. Who else got you? The Amish mafia.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
man.
Hey, and I got a question for you guys because I'm still kind of naive on this. I've heard people say that if you use Wi-Fi, like people have told me not to use Wi-Fi because people can get information out of your phone or whatnot. What's the problem with using like government, like using like a public library Wi-Fi or a restaurant's Wi-Fi or something like that?
Maybe just
Accessibility.
less protections, more open to the public. I mean, it's all like a
it is.
open domain. The interwebs. It's all connected some type of way. Maybe less protections than you would have something at your house that you have set up. Ultimately, to think that the people that's selling you the programs and selling you the device can't see what you're doing, no matter how many walls you put up. I mean, there are certain levels of protections, I think, from other people, to keep me from getting to your stuff or you to get into my stuff. But like the people that's really would get in there, there's nothing really stopping them. They come and go as they want to. If nothing else, heck, our cameras and our phones is on all the time. We're letting them know everything. They don't even got to do a deep dive. It's front page media. Let's see here. Oh, got some live
Yeah,
action
I'm
in the
just
back
wondering,
there.
like if I'm at a library, if I'm using their Wi-Fi, can the people that work at the library can they kind of
Probably
watch
not
what
them. Probably the
can they
higher ups.
No.
can they monitor what I'm doing? Can they stalk me and be
Yes.
weirdos? Like is that what they're
Yes.
is that capable?
Yes. It comes down to
Okay.
secure connection.
When I worked in
versus
the library, we would never have done that because we had a computer room, and no, if somebody forgot to sign out, I would just go in there, sign off, not even look at whatever they were looking at. But I
Virginia, you're saying they
honestly,
can?
Yes.
And you know that for a fact.
I know for a fact it's secured versus unsecured networks. And Bonnie is saying she would go and sign them out and she would never look at their search history or whatever. All you need is one unscrupulous person to look. Not only that, as far as remote access, 100%. Even if you're on a secured network, do not underestimate hackers ever.
yes.
Oh,
And
yeah, no
so
doubt.
if you're using a public library and you check your email,
Mhm.
then that's in the public domain. Like,
Correct.
Just put it out there.
Okay,
Nobody
well,
likes a creepy librarian. Don't be a creepy librarian,
Right.
Oh, well, they're out there,
Right.
man. I've traveled this whole country, and these libraries are full of like the indoctrinated children of the corn, and you're just looking at them like you guys are creeps,
Mordecai.
I might sleep outside and have freight trains, but you got like this library has turned them into like psychos. Like Just
It's libraries, it's Taco Bell, it's Walmart, it's Target, it's McDonald's, it's
Everywhere.
Starbucks, it's all of those places. Anyone on that public network,
Definitely
it's like
hotels too. They get a
butter,
lot of traffic.
hot knife with butter. Yeah.
so never use Wi-Fi. That's what I gotta just stay
Well,
disciplined
if
on.
you do, be aware that nothing is
Yeah.
private. In this day and age, nothing you do on Wi-Fi is ever private, ever. I don't care what you use. I don't if you go to the Tor browser, the Onion browser, or any of it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Nothing
so
you
many
do
kids ain't
is
even
private.
going to the library anymore. Who's going to the library? Who are these people? We need to do a
I go to the
live
library.
feed from the local library.
I take my kids to the library. It
Stand by.
happens. It's not as often as it should be, but it happens. Hey, 103.
Good to
Well,
see you.
that's what I was saying. That article that I was reading about that only it was a really small percent of people read books anymore that actually open a book and read it. There's so many devices now, and but I even asked about audiobooks. I would kind of like that because I can be doing things and listening to it at the same time.
Hmm.
What was
I've
that
been
you were
reading this
showing,
book.
JT?
I got this book I've been reading.
What's the title?
But yeah, reading's still good. I still like to read, but I'll fall asleep in like 4 pages. So I mean,
Yes.
but it is good. I do notice like it words like pop back to me, and it's like it kind of it's like, oh, I remember what this word means. I haven't heard this word in a long time. I don't know, but
And
yeah, reading
that's
is good.
what's good about it, is you see a word and you're like, well, what does this mean? And you look it up and then you see the meaning and then you can use
Right.
it. It broadens your vocabulary. It's relaxing. You go into another world. It's because you can you use your imagination, and that's one of the main things that I think that they're trying to keep us from doing is using our imagination, your creative mind. The things that would like, I don't know, if something broke, can or if you needed something built, could you get PVC pipe and build it, or could you get some wood and build it? And it's those things that I think that they don't want us doing anymore. It's not the um it's anything that would make us self-sufficient.
Right. It's also they don't want us to be the critical thinkers. Honestly, they want to keep us subdued
Yes.
and dumb us down. I've noticed over the years they take all these libraries I've been to, and I've done research on it too. They're taking more and more psychology books out of libraries. I've talked about this like 30 times already on live streams, but I've noticed like certain psychology books will be out, and then I've done research on it. And yeah, they thin out the psychology books, and then all you end up with is like Carl Jung books. I've seen this with a couple of libraries where it's just Jung books, and all the other psychology books are gone. A lot of the older
Yeah.
books, like the really good stuff, they take them out, and then they replace them with like the new stuff, which is catering to like the the indoctrinated crowd, like these younger kids,
Yeah.
the fairies and whatnot, and all that stuff.
And I think that depends on area too, because it, you wouldn't see that in our libraries. If one of the kids brought home a book like that in the community I was in and the one I'm in now for sure. It it would be there would be parents up there having a fit. But I can see where a lot, especially in the big cities, most all of it I think happens in the big cities, even though you're getting from my experience, a better education in the big cities used to be. I haven't had a child in school for about 10 years, but what do y'all think? You think you get a better education in the city or in the country?
Well, I mean,
Academically.
private schools that's a pretty good education. I went to the first Catholic high school in America, got a good education, but there was theology classes, there was religious classes that was really nonsense. Like looking back, well, even when I was in school, I'm like, this is nonsense. Like the shit I'm learning in general business and uh, you know, science and whatnot, mathematics is way more beneficial than the religious stuff. So that's not in public schools, but public schools is just they're training you, indoctrinating you. I think private schools can kind of open your eyes up to like the real stuff, you know. Like I had a teacher that would kind of he would school us on a lot of stuff that they weren't teaching in public school, kind of exposing things like this is what's really going on. And we would watch these documentaries in business law class, general business class, and I'd be like, oh shit, like I'm surprised they're even playing this in school because it's exposing politics and whatnot. And
Oh,
but
wow.
definitely private school is a better education. Public schools, it's just a troll fest. You know, it's an MK Ultra experiment. It's an MK Ultra asylum, basically.
JD, actually,
How
Yeah.
I went to a continuation school, alternative school in Fresno, California, man. They taught me how to weld, how to do woodwork, and how to do small engines. So that's when I was milking goats because I didn't have time to go to like normal high school. There's a lot more kids at the
Right.
time. Fresno had like 11,000 kids in one high school, and then there was North Campus and South Campus. There was like 22,000 kids, and you know, because the center of California at the time was 2,000. So yeah, I had a lot of kids.
Yeah,
There was a lot of crime and stuff back then at that time. Some of it was cool
yeah,
crime. I like it, shady, cool crime, but the other was not, you know, the kind of crime that you want to be around. So yeah, I actually like.
yeah.
I do like alternative continuation schools, but they stopped a lot of alternative continuation schools, man. I was like
Well,
the
yeah. I
last.
mean that's what we need more of. I mean, we didn't have that in Philadelphia. You would get education like that in the suburbs. Like they had tech schools, and there was a popular skate spot called the Tech School, and a lot of kids in the suburbs they went to that tech school to learn trades. Where we're going to school, and we didn't have that in any of our areas. There was a farm school, but nobody wanted to go to a farm school. Like, you know,
Pretty much that's
that's
what I
And here they do.
that's what I
right.
went to.
But I wish we
Pretty
had more
much.
tech schools. I wish I could have got into construction and learned more when I was younger. Instead of like I learned construction and how to work from my neighbors because I helped them build decks, I helped them paint their house, I helped them do all types of shit. Learned a whole lot, but I never went to school for it. But that's what I wish like we had more of. And then I tried to get into the bricklayers union out of high school, and they're like, yeah, they're like we can't even let you into the program because there's no availability. You know, the unions in Philly were kind of a legacy thing. Like, oh yeah, my dad got me in, or my uncle got me in. I didn't know anybody. So if you're trying to get into the union, it was like, nah, it's strictly for the family members. Like they have what's the word for that?
Nepotism.
No, I know what you mean. Certain, I could imagine. Because
Nepotism.
even dealing with the Carpenters Union down here on Georgia, for the time I did, it was a lot of it was real political driven. You know, you could see the stuff and stuff that was going on by whoever was funding it, and then it was even kind of weird. You know, it was even like any some other type of meetings or maybe a Masonic meeting. You know, every time we had to go up there to the meetings, whatever, it was always like a phrase. You know, like I don't know the robin is in the nest. And there was the guy, one of the Minutemen, you know, he'd come around and you have to say the little phrase to him. If you said the wrong phrase, you had to go out in the hallway. I don't know what you would talk about. You know, I always remembered the phrase, but yeah, everything was just,
Okay,
you know.
what? So what?
Basically,
I'm
what it
not
was
listening to
was
what
the,
you
the my fault, Virginia. The unions were like gate kept. That's what it was. That's what I found out, that they were kind of gatekeeping who gets in, and it was mostly like family members, cousins, and shit like that getting in.
JG, you do know, JG,
All
you
right,
do
so
know
what I'm
there's no.
saying is Watt just said when the Freemasons, the Freemasons would have to go into a meeting, we would have to remember a certain phrase. I mean, you know, but we
No, there's different
would always
classifications, you
remember
know.
the phrase. But, so
Um,
you were heard, sir. I'm just saying you were heard.
no, I'm just giving
Say
you like a
word.
reference, you know, just throwing that out there.
Okay, a reference. All
Just
right.
a Carpenter
It's okay.
reference.
It's
But
okay.
I don't know. You know, even and I could imagine, you know, like up north or certain like Philly or New York or Chicago. I mean, it's definitely the same level, but it's more in your face, I guess. I don't know. It's
It's
more people
not
to
the
deal with.
city. It's not the city. It's the level. It's so I think that
Oh yeah, no
most
doubt.
Freemasons, you know, that's kind of where we're at. Freemasons, or you could say Rosicrucians, you could say Templars, you could say Illuminati, you can say whatever. They're all pretty much innocent. They don't have a fucking clue of anything bigger going on, right? You get to a certain level, and all of a sudden, there is a password. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Yes.
You get to a certain level, and there's a different key to the door, and a key, of course, is a different name for a word. The keys of Solomon; those are words.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
It's
They all have
it's all
power.
pretty corny. It's all pretty corny. The
That's the
Mason, all these cults. It's all these cults.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well,
Scientology.
what?
It's a joke.
What? Everybody? How the hell is everybody? And what's everybody got going on? Mr. Camo,
Hey,
how are
Bobby.
you? What y'all were talking about, one book of
That's
interest, and I'll keep it short, was
All right.
a professor named C.W. Wright Mills back in the 1940s and 50s and up into the 60s. He was an academic leader in most of the colleges inside the United States, and he emphasized the need for what they call common sense equations in the academic learning, which means that the common sense was being slowly removed out of academics. Either you was the next Einstein or you was going to be designated the next blue collar worker. That was the division between rich and the poor inside this country. It took place, and that's a very interesting thing to follow. He was a professor out of Oklahoma. He was known and ridiculed for his cowboy hats and his cowboy boots and his down to earth ways, but he was ridiculed by the top professors and academic staff inside this country during the 1960s for saying, hey, we need trade schools and we need common sense learning inside this country. But over time, you can see how it's eroded to where we are now. You know, it's eroded away, so nobody has any more common sense academics in everyday learning. It's all about who can run software the best, who can use the keyboard the best, you know, who's into that electronic digital thing that's got us all pretty much financially trapped as we speak.
You said the
true.
breast. I heard that.
Said the what?
He said the breast. He meant to say the best, but not the best. It's fine.
Did you
Well,
say
I
the
bet
breast?
that was
breast
probably
of
like
the
an
breast?
industrial revolution type thing. That's like what was
Yeah.
it? The Rockefeller, whatever he said. You know, I don't. What did he say? I'm not interested in scholars. I'm just interested in people that would work, or however he worded the phrase. You know, he wasn't interested in thinkers. He was interested in workers. You know.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
We've got.
see, for
We're
me,
giving.
I'm actually against new age HVAC because I like the 1994 to 2019 HVAC with the R134A refrigerant Freon. Not the new one. That's the R600. It's more explosive. It's lighter. It takes triple the amount of Freon or refrigerant inside the bottle, so it costs you triple the price, and it's explosive. So that's why I'm against it. Or I would like to do HVAC, but that's why I'm against the R600 HVAC. Refrigeration.
Hell yeah! Tell him about it, Johnny. I like it.
But yeah, I'm getting that. My old ways don't work either. It's kind of crazy,
No,
because
I
I'm
missed
stuck
the
in
1900s myself. You know.
I'm stuck in 1994 to 2019 before COVID. Felt like a lifetime ago. 2019.
I know, bro. Stop it, man.
Dude, the best
You're
thing
taking
in
me to a
life,
place I don't want to go to right now. You're going to get me, you're going to get me all soppy thinking about the 1900s.
but don't you agree the best things in life are explosive? It might be Taco Bell. It might be fireworks.
I don't know. Things seem to be pretty explosive now. Different explosive things that are going around. I mean, I don't know.
Taco Bell sucks.
I
I
know.
love
that
Taco
shit
Bell.
earlier.
You can fuck yourself. I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the
I will
shit.
I will fuck myself, but Taco Bell sucks.
Literally. From what
Yeah.
they
That's
say.
hmm
Haven't eaten there in 20 years, but
That's good. It's the worst food. I ate it earlier, and I like 20 minutes later, I could feel myself. I was like, "Damn, I
So
feel like
you ate
shit."
it earlier
Because of that
tonight,
bullshit.
and you're talking shit on Taco
Yeah,
Bell?
yeah, I did.
Okay. I just
I was trying to
wanted
find.
know.
I'll tell you what happens, right? I travel and I fly sign trying to find work, and this person's like, "Hey," he's like, "Here's some Taco Bell." I was like, "All right." I was like, "Screw it, I'll eat it." I ate it, and I was like, "Damn, like
You
stuff's
could have
terrible."
always gone to Sbarro.
Yeah, but I mean, it's when you're, when you're
you're
struggling,
hungry,
it's like, yeah,
it's there.
yeah, when you're hungry and you got a few bucks and a few cigarettes in your pocket, you're like, yeah, I'll eat some Taco Bell, but it's terrible
Yeah.
food.
No doubt. I've been there. We know better now. I think I stopped once. I had a buddy of mine, a friend of mine that worked there. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, man, that's how y'all merely make the stuff back there? I'm like, no. I appreciate your intel. It was very critical. But yeah,
Right.
but
If I
most of
do,
that stuff over a decade ago, I left that stuff alone.
if I do buy Taco Bell, it's the rice and bean burrito, no cheese, nothing else on it, just
There you
rice and
go.
beans. That's it.
Organic.
That's
Mhm.
not cheese that they
Oh,
put on there,
man.
so that's a good idea. JG, don't eat the cheese.
Yeah,
Man. It's not real.
that's what I'm saying. The rice is real, the beans are real. Hopefully, the tortilla is real. But I know the cheese and stuff is
Yeah.
nothing
3 out
but
of the 4
nonsense.
ain't bad, bro. In today's society, if you got 3 out of the 4 that's real, hell, bro, just run. Don't even tell nobody about it, bro.
Right.
Shit.
Eating
Everybody's looking for the real thing.
Yeah, that's a good 3 out of 4 real. That's a good
Damn.
statistic.
It's better than Wendy's 5 for 5, you know?
It comes out of your ass at 150% real. So you're doubling your
Either way,
It's-
you probably
wait,
will
hold on.
prevent projectile diarrhea. So, I mean, it's a win-win for everybody. The dry
Wait,
cleaners, your
Hey, as
mom,
long as
you,
it's
whoever
soft,
does
it's
your
good for
laundry.
me. If it's soft,
Right.
it's good for me.
Virginia, is that why you like Taco Bell? Is that like your fetish? Is like an explosive diarrhea?
explosive diarrhea.
You eat
No,
Taco Bell and you're like, yeah, I can't wait 20 more minutes. And it's
I
on.
have a lot of reasons to love Taco Bell. All right. If we go back to the 70s,
Something else.
when I was a toddler, my dad worked at Taco Bell, and back then Taco Bell was not purchased by Yum Pepsi brands. It was its own thing, right? My dad would go work a night job and he fried the taco shells. Okay. Because back in the day, they actually fried the shells. And my dad's job, he worked at a Taco Bell Baskin Robbins, and he would go in the middle of the night and fry the taco shells. So he would get free food sometimes. They were poor as fuck, right? And they would bring me like pintos and cheese or something to feed my ass. And so then as years went by, we kind of had a soft spot for Taco Bell because back in the day, they had like a 29-cent taco day. Well, it happens that the high school that I went to in San Diego served Taco Bell at lunchtime. They had like little trucks, and they would serve a bean burrito or a chilito, the chili cheese burrito. And it was like 59 cents at the high school. And this was in 93-ish, right?
Oh, heck yeah. Pocket full of nickels.
Oh, all day long, up until fourth period, I would be craving this fucking taco truck at the lunch thing. Now, a year or so later in Virginia, my first job was Taco Bell. And so this was in the early 90s still, early mid 90s. And I had a lot of fun at that job. We had like I used to joke they put some kind of drug in the beans because I would crave a bean burrito. And so, I mean, it is kind of a joke because of explosive diarrhea, and it's fucking terrible now. I am so disappointed in Taco Bell currently. But when it comes to my jokes about it, this goes back to when I was a baby and my dad fried. If y'all can imagine that, how good the tacos were when they actually fried. They had white men like my father frying taco shells
Yes.
in a oil. They had a little mold for it to shape it right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yes.
I still
So
have
I've
one.
always
Yeah.
kind of had it in my blood.
Sounds like some
Actually,
salmon.
we would
salmon.
use when you open the big Crisco can and you take that metal lid and shape it like a taco, and you can use that to make your crispy taco.
That's
That's
right.
what we use.
Yes.
It's the same thing. So when I was working at Dairy Queen ages ago, all the vegetables we cut up fresh every day. That was the first thing we did whenever we got in there. Or one person would be back there cutting the fresh vegetables while another one was cooking, and then the front staff. And went to frozen vegetables. That's when people started getting sick. And my doctor, there was one time when I went in with really bad allergies, and he told me, he said, don't eat the vegetables at these fast, like, I don't know what to call them, the chain restaurants, because
Right.
they're bringing in frozen vegetables and they spray it with something. I can't remember what it's called, to keep the color. And he said he has more people allergic to that than anything else.
Right.
to
And they
keep the
thought they
color.
were
But
allergic
that's
to
not.
ice
It's not to keep the color. It's to keep it poisoned. You know. Well, oh
It's
yeah,
a-
we got to keep the color. No, it's all by design.
Mhm.
It's just an insecticide to keep the insects away. That's about it.
It's a
You just don't stick.
Well, yeah.
so the fast food restaurants can put them all in bags, because at some point it became streamlined. Like when Yum Brands bought, they own Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Long John Silver's, KFC, and A&W. The reason that you can go anywhere in the country and it tastes exactly the same is because they have their own processing and preservative stations, like, so that it's consistent. Same thing with Applebee's, fucking Burger King, whatever. It's not about fresh food or 100% beef. It's about consistency. So that if I'm in Oregon or if I'm in New Jersey, My Whopper tastes exactly the same because that's how I want it. That's how I want it, bitch. But I'm doing the finger thing now with the nails.
Mhm.
I
Burger
want it.
King, you can have it your way
Just,
there.
just whatever
Period.
you do, don't stick your mouth on it. Don't stick your mouth on it.
Never stick your mouth on it. If you appreciate your lips, never put your mouth on it.
There you go. That's definitely you can use. There you go.
Right.
That's useful information.
Facts.
As for
Definitely
more,
not hungry now. I'm definitely not thinking about a midnight snack, So that's
I
good.
don't know.
Won't gain any more calories, won't become any more obese.
Explosive
Thank you.
diarrhea is worth it though.
I would definitely will
Long
not get
live
explosive diarrhea, not eating nothing, So
Virginia, you got issues. Virginia's got issues.
beautiful thing,
Oh,
Here's
I-
the
you
guy
just
with
figured
issues
that
telling
out.
me I have
Beautiful thing.
That's that San Angeles movie where they made all Taco Bells to the restaurants because they're the only ones that survived.
There you go. They
They
tried to
will
tell us something in Demolition Man.
Taco Bell strong. I'm team
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
They were ahead of its time. They tried to tell us what was coming. Nobody listened. Nobody thought
Yeah.
about it, They were just mad Stallone didn't get the Academy Award.
They overlooked the
So
big
maybe-
beef taco
that was
supreme.
Wesley Snipes. What? Wesley Snipes was the guy.
Well,
Wesley
Stallone was in the
Snipes-
movie too.
Wesley
You know.
Snipes has dick sucking lips. I'm just saying. Prove me
There you
wrong.
go. You heard it
Prove
here
me
first,
wrong.
ladies and gentlemen.
But Virginia, he did serve time for IRS
Maybe
tax
Taco
evasion.
Bell is
So he
the
did his
solution.
time in prison. Sorry.
Johnny, do you hear me? Maybe Taco Bell is the solution to your issues that you keep bringing up.
There you go.
Just
Oh no,
saying.
How about
I've
that?
noticed it. Yeah, it's just I just don't want to do that because I don't like new Taco Bell. I do like old Taco Bell with the old arches, But
Yeah.
airplane food works best. It gives me the runs all the
They
time.
don't serve
Hospital
food
food.
on airplanes anymore. Airplanes don't serve food
Nah,
anymore.
they were ahead of their
You have
time.
to
They
beg
seen
for
this
a
coming.
soda. You got to be
Yeah.
puking to get the ginger ale.
They seen this coming. They knew it was going to become a thing.
Hospital food too,
Mhm.
but you can't go to the hospital, So
Actually, hospital food is pretty good. I ain't even bullshitting. A hospital
where I go.
cafe, their food is pretty good. I swear to God, I know people that go there for lunch because their little station, they've got pretty good freaking food.
I know a hospital like that. That's a
Just
fact.
over the top. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One county
Really
below me,
is.
they only got one main central hospital, so I guess it gets all the focus. But yeah, there's people that'll go to their cafeteria just to buy a plate and leave out of there.
Yeah.
They used
Yep.
to make them.
That's
They used to
Don't
make
forget
them.
a sandwich.
They'd make them dinner rolls in the damn lunch cafeterias at all the schools, and they were like addictive,
Oh. Oh yes, I
Oh
can
yeah, they
smell it
banned them
now.
by the time I came along.
hmm If they would only ring the bell like Golden Corral, I'd be there every day.
Old
They was
country
ringing the
club.
bell.
What
Bring
helps
it
me
back.
money is pumpkin pie. It softens the constipation. Pumpkin pie is the best. I can eat pumpkin
There
pie all
you
the time.
go. Thanksgiving's right around the corner. As I said, they've already got the Halloween decorations out at Lowe's. If you think I'm joking, I'll just have to show you. They literally have the Halloween decorations out at Lowe's already.
Huh.
Sure do.
They're in full spectrum.
It's the best holiday,
Pumpkin's
man.
good for
I know, that's a lot of time in between, What are you going to do?
Yeah, everybody's looking forward to Halloween.
Might as well. I think I might dress up this year.
I'm
As
gonna do
what?
blackface. I'm literally gonna do blackface on Halloween.
I triple dog dare you. Please fucking do it. I
There you
Oh,
go.
triple dog.
Oh, he'll do it.
Virginia, I'll hop freight trains, right? A coal train, dry
Uh-huh.
coal. You get covered. Your face gets covered. I look like a black dude. I look like I'm a DJ, black DJ from the '90s.
We'll call
Um,
you City. You'll be our
But
city.
yeah. On Halloween, I'm specifically gonna, just be covered in coal and just walk around. I'll be like, oh shit, look at this dude. What's your
I need
costume?
that.
not
I
say
need a
anything and just keep walking.
and then you go take a bath. We'll help you. We'll help you along.
Hey,
Mhm.
you can help me.
I want to know what would y'all dress up as? Watt said he was going to dress up. Zombie, he could either be a zombie or an alien. Johnny is going to go wearing a dress. I
Hey,
don't know if it'll
hey.
be a sundress, but it'll be a dress.
I'm gonna go as a mustard condiment because I like honey mustard. Mustard condiment because I like
A
honey
Mustard
mustard.
popsicle.
What
You
do
said
y'all?
you're going as a mustard popsicle? Can you even freeze mustard? Is that even possible?
Yes, I will go. I will make that. You know what? I'm gonna make a mustard icicle. You know, that's what I'm
There
gonna
you
do.
go.
I'm gonna make a mustard
I love
icicle.
that.
Oh
I'll probably
my
regret it, but
goodness!
hopefully I have the viewing pleasure of seeing this, you know. I probably will
What
soon
kind
regret
of
it.
mustard? There's a
How will we know
difference
it's
Zombie.
frozen though?
between mustard.
Honey mustard, dude. Honey mustard's mildly
Oh,
mustard.
honey mustard.
There you go. A
That's
frozen honey mustard popsicle costume. We got it locked in. We've got it confirmed. Coming
love
to a
that.
trick or treat store near you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
dress up like a big old whopper.
There you go. I'm sensing a food trend. I like it.
A Whopper?
Yeah, why
It's a good
not?
idea.
When I hear
Wait.
Whopper, I think the candy, the brown candy covered in alcohol.
Good
That's
point.
what I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Good point.
Whopper.
Are you meaty or
What do y'all?
malty?
Oh yeah. I've been the same old whopper for like 40 years.
Either way, it
You
melts
still
in your
got the
mouth.
costume?
Right.
You got a Whopper costume?
I'll
You
take that as
know,
a yes.
I was thinking
I think
about
you
dressing up like the Shoney's big boy. You remember? Everybody knows him, don't they?
There you
Yes.
go.
The big scary fiberglass figure that sits out there and smiles at you with a big hamburger.
Is Shoney's
Oh
and
yeah.
Big Boy the same restaurant?
I don't know.
I say Virginia dresses like Candace Owens. There should be more women dressing up as Candace Owens, doing blackface and looking like
Virginia doesn't
Candace
have to.
Owens.
Virginia just has to dress up
Why?
as herself, dude. That's all, pretty much.
I know. I don't even have to dress up. Y'all don't even know. I already look like a Halloween costume.
But
We ought
wait
to
a
have
minute.
national.
What are y'all
We should have
dressing up?
national. We should have National Blindfold Day where everybody's got to wear a blindfold all day long. They can't even see what another person looks like, only what they hear.
Well, I'm
Right,
Some
Asian,
people do
so
that
I have
already.
bland eyes, but I can't see anyway because I have Japanese eyes. So give me something
Dang.
better. Something better, zombie.
Yeah, you can't get the full peripheral.
Yeah, I need something in the peripheral. Yep.
Virginia, do you are you from like the La Jolla area of San Diego?
No, I lived in Mira Mesa.
Okay, yeah, La Jolla is like the big shot area.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
No,
Zionist.
no big shot here. I was right next to Miramar. My dad taught me to drive on the Miramar base, right where they filmed Top Gun with Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise sucks.
Oh,
Scientologist weirdo.
He's a
He's from
fucking
Tulare,
weirdo.
man. He lives in Tulare too.
Every single one of his movies is Tom Cruise playing Tom Cruise, trying not to look like Tom Cruise playing Tom Cruise.
Somebody
But
cleaning
the
and
Miramar base right around there.
servicing their didgeridoo. Sounds like that's a didgeridoo service sound.
Why are you
I
gonna
made the
call out
mistake
Bonnie
of
like
letting my puppy have his squeaky ball, man. He's just,
Okay,
I done
okay.
took it, I done took it away from him like 3 times, and if I
Sometimes
do,
when I
he just
tune my
keeps bugging.
didgeridoo, sometimes just, you know, it's a particular sound of a particular instrument, you know. Got to have the ear
That's
for
what
that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
my harmonica sounds like whistling through the reeds.
I don't know if it was a spoof or not, but just randomly, it's funny you mentioned Top Gun because I was just scrolling through the nothingness of YouTube earlier, and it said Top Gun 3.
Huh.
I didn't even watch it, but it was like a trailer for Top Gun. I know it's supposed to be another Top Gun. I don't know if it was, you know, a real trailer or like a fan made trailer.
Yeah,
That's
fuck Tom
wild.
Cruise. His movies
Yeah,
suck.
Yeah, Tom Cruise not playing Tom Cruise while playing Tom Cruise. It's like doing the
Yeah,
triple cross on his own self.
He kind of went off the deep end on that Scientology bullshit too.
Well, he's a
Oh,
dude. The guy's credulous. He's a credulous cult weirdo. Like like,
yep.
sure, I'll do Scientology. Yeah, I'll adopt a black kid. Yeah.
Dude, he is not a father of anything but his own ego.
I'm a very wealthy billionaire. I'll become the president of the United States.
He doesn't even want that.
Yeah. Well, Trump, he's been in the mix for a long time, man.
Tom Cruise is one of those short dudes that overcompensates with dick sucking lips. He has very
Can't be
obvious
very
dick
tall.
sucking lips, and his 5'1" stature backs that up. But
5'1".
yeah,
He's 5'6".
Oh,
Come on,
he's
now. 5'6",
short.
Virginia.
yeah, he's
I
very
mean, what's
short.
the difference between 5'1" and 5'6"?
A little. The difference is this. Ooh,
A good pair of penny loafers.
No, did you hear me?
5 inches.
Five.
Well,
Yeah, the difference. Ooh.
There you go.
So
The
you're
difference
talking.
is with an N or no N.
You have to
Okay.
wear high
More
heel shoes to
pronunciation, I
keep your
got you.
knuckles. You have to wear high heel shoes to keep your knuckles from dragging the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look good in high-heeled shoes. He looks ridiculous. I
Hooey.
apologize.
They're high tops. They're high tops, Virginia. Come on.
Phil
high
Donahue.
tops.
Oh.
Remember Phil? Before there was Dr. Phil, we had Phil Donahue.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember who that is. Phil Donahue.
Phil Donahue was awesome. The talk show.
Talk show, yeah.
Yeah. Love Phil Donahue.
Oh man, he had all type of people on there.
Yeah.
It was
His
really
gray
before
hair.
my time, but I've seen some of them old episodes. Yeah, he had all type of people.
His wife is Marlo. Not Hemming. Nope. Stop. Marlo something.
Thomas.
And say it
Not
again,
Marlo
Bonnie.
Thomas. Marlo Thomas?
It might
Really?
be. Somebody in chat is going to confirm this for me. It might be Marlo Thomas. Yeah. Phil Donahue's wife is like a famous bitch. And he was just another Stein controlling the narrative. But I did watch him, Judge Wapner too. Who doesn't love Judge Wapner?
What about good old
Yeah, I think
Geraldo Rivera? Remember
Yeah,
Geraldo
Karen's
Rivera?
got me.
Oh, that guy was Joe as
Geraldo.
shit. He was contrived as hell.
Yeah, he was. Yep. Facts.
Y'all are nuts.
That's you.
Hey, I thought Virginia's the master of random things, man. She surpasses me, dude. I cannot beat her in random ideas.
Thanks, John. I take that as a compliment.
You need to go on a lot of panels, man. You'd blow them away, man. I don't know how you don't have your own panel and show, man.
Well, a lot of people would probably obsess over Virginia and stalk her, and I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit going on. These live
Yeah,
streams,
there's a
people
lot of
become
fucking
so
weirdos.
they become so fixated on it. And it's like, oh man, what the fuck happened to you?
You're right.
Overdosing
Yeah.
on the internet.
Yes.
We can't let everybody steal our Virginia.
Oh, hey. Yeah,
Were you,
streets are
Virginia?
wild.
Were you on Max Vision's show? Your voice sounds familiar. There was a girl on Max Vision on his live
No.
streams that sounds similar. All right.
No, I was not. I'm
Different
around
person.
here and there, but very selective. The streets are pretty bizarre, and it's really hard to know who to trust. Several years ago, I was more on camera doing various things, but as time goes on, it's like, nah, preserve your energy, preserve your weirdness. People who are gonna enjoy it for what it is, they'll be there without judgment. But no, I've never done anything on my own for that reason of like people are fucking weird, dude. I mean, I'm weird, but I mean like people are weird and obsessive and possessive and stuff like that, you know.
I used to slip into the girls' bathroom when I was in high school and write my number on the wall.
Were you
Well,
wearing
did it
duct
work?
tape?
Yeah, but did it work?
Yeah.
That was pretty popular.
The
I
fat
mean,
chicks will call you.
how do you hide the
They don't.
tuck when you sneak in? Was it duct tape? Was it tight pantyhose? You know, the best way to fix pantyhose is clear nail polish.
Yeah, girls should
Yes.
bring that back. More girls should wear pantyhose.
Damn, I'm glad somebody told me that. You know, I've been trying to solve that.
I've been walking around with Rungy pantyhose. All this time.
Jake,
Right up
you
the
say we,
thighs, I bet. Mm-hmm.
we should bring back pantyhose? Is that what you said?
Yeah, growing up, you'd see a girl with like nice legs and pantyhose, and you're like, God damn. And nowadays, it's just
Yeah, it's
I
all
don't know.
about them fishnets. Got to have them fishnets.
Yeah, but pantyhose were
With the
classic.
line up
Fishnets
the
were
back?
all right.
Red dress, high
Yeah.
heels, fishnet. Oh Lord.
What about a short skirt and a long jacket?
That's what goes with.
Yeah, the short skirts are awesome. More short skirts, pantyhose, fishnets. I saw a girl recently working at Trader Joe's that had like a old like 70s style ska skinhead haircut. I don't know if you know about like the British like kind of culture where it was like ska music and the skinheads were shaving their hair and the girls were,
Oh, yes.
cutting their bangs real short. Yeah, it was pretty cool looking.
Sort of what Demi Moore looked like in that movie G.I. Jane.
No. The
No.
ska
No.
rock thing is way different. What's up, Wingnut? Yeah, Wingnut knows. Like, yeah, my nipples were tingling and then zombie spoke. Now they're not tingling. They went inverted. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
around here
it
people
was
just wear pajamas, you know.
That's
got-
the ultimate.
We got
Wondering, the people that you always
nipples,
see
we
with their
got
pajamas, like, where do they
skirts,
sleep in? You know? This is
we
like a
got
full-time thing. You know?
pantyhose,
Hey, Wing.
tacos.
You don't deserve a taco. Earn it. Earn the taco.
We turned half of the
Dang.
audience on, and the other half is turned off. You know, they still can't
Yeah.
figure it out.
Turned
I
off.
like it.
Enchiladas. How about enchiladas, Virginia? Good old enchiladas.
I love an enchilada. What's wrong with an enchilada? Cheese and onion.
Sell your soul, earn a
Meat.
taco.
You gotta have meat in the enchiladas.
You could. I mean, if Bonnie loves clean meat. If Bonnie's going to put meat in her mouth, it's got to be clean. That's what I heard.
You're never gonna let me live that down.
I'm never going to let you live that down, dude. Never.
Bonnie's like, I'm gonna kill you. Carrie,
What
you ever see
kind
that
of
movie,
meat?
Carrie?
Yeah, I read the book, saw the movie, saw the remake.
That movie used to scare the shit out of me when I was younger.
What aspect?
Don't piss
Why
off
does-
the redhead.
Right. I was going to say, like, what scared you? Was it that she was a redhead? Was it that she had powers? What scared you about Carrie?
Well, the powers and just how it's just like, damn, like when you're a kid seeing that shit, you're like, oh, that might be possible, you know.
Yeah,
You're pretty credulous.
you're right. I think it is possible.
Then
You
you
know,
get
I got
older
an
and it's like,
8-year-old.
it is possible.
I got an 8-year-old granddaughter that's addicted to vintage horror movies.
Really, The Fog. Has she seen The
She
Fog?
loves
That's one of the
she
corniest movies.
she loves all the Halloween movies. She loves all the damn horror movies. To be 8 years old, and I said, I don't know about that. I told her mom, I said, I don't know if it's right letting her watch that shit or not.
Do you think she's got a connection to the other side, or a spiritual conduit in her that maybe she's not scared of them, that it's confirmation or clears out things that she might see, Because I was always attracted to horror movies, and I've had a theory for a long time that sort of crazy-ish people, it's not that we're crazy, it's that we see things other people don't see, or you don't perceive, or you don't pick up, or maybe they don't scare you, and it's confirmation that some of those imaginary quote unquote visions could be explained.
I think anything's possible.
When I was a kid, all right,
I
I've always loved horror movies. All right, when I was a kid, I actually I knew they were all it was all make believe stuff. So all right, so it never really. I mean, there was some movies that were like some of the instances was like that's what actually attracted me to the horror movies. It's like it got to me to the point where I'm sitting there watching the movie in the dark, and then next thing you know, I'm looking around and making sure if the door's locked and shit. That's when I'm like, okay, this is a good movie. All right, but at the time, I wanted to get into special effects makeup. All the gore and the blood and the guts and all that stuff. I wanted to be able to do that. You know what I mean? And so that's why I was interested in horror movies, because I'm a Fangora magazine. I'm a fan of that for a long time now, and because I'm always interested in that special effects makeup, and everything's going to digital now. It's kind of weird now because it's just not the same as it used to be. But
We used to do the zombie shoot in Wisconsin, and it's a Halloween thing, and we had a couple of professional makeup artists that would come in, and they really do a good job. These people would actually look real.
yeah, dude. I mean, I wanted to, that's what I wanted to do when I was a kid. I was like, I wanted to make all the fucking the horror movie masks and stuff. I wanted to be able to do all that. So that was what attracted me to horror movies, I guess. I mean, because I knew it was all movie shit, but
they have a lot of
sometimes they get it right. Sometimes it's stupid.
They used to put several, they still do. They put several hours into some of that makeup in some of these horror movies. Some of those guys would have to go, girls and gals would have to sit in that chair for 2 or 3 hours just to be able to put their makeup and costume on to do a 10-minute scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire was a pretty scary movie.
Oh yeah.
Horror movies. Wait, Mrs. Doubtfire was scary?
No, the special effects makeup was just took a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but
it's like
CGI.
What was that one that Eddie Murphy did where he played like 7 characters and a white guy?
Right.
Yeah, Nutty Professor.
Professor.
Oh yeah. Nutty Professor.
Yeah.
The Clump.
That was
the Clumps.
Yeah.
See, he did whiteface, so we can do blackface.
We've all accepted that you're going to do blackface, JG. We've all accepted this.
Yeah, shit, I got the
For
photo
Halloween,
right
though. He said for Halloween purposes only.
Certainly. But what's
No, I do
Bonnie?
blackface a couple times a year.
I was saying if they could do that good with masks back then, imagine how much it's improved now.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, I mean, it's still basically the same. It's just some of it is just improved a little bit on like the glue, and but it's
But it wasn't even the
basically
glue anymore, okay? Okay, like, yes, there was glue. There were actual special effects being used in horror movies and other movies for a hot minute. You get to, I would say, the late 80s, there's some examples, even with Back to the Future or with some of the werewolf movies, okay? But once you get to the 90s, you have like Face Off, you have
Yeah, I remember that show.
digital, I think Terminator 2
Great
was
movie.
one of the first movies that used integration of digital and analog business to make the visual they were trying to make, right? So we're talking at least 30
well,
years
see,
ago.
that was another thing too. When it comes down to horror movies, that made me interested in the special effects, makeup, and also the robotics. All the little
Right.
robotics and stuff, man. That I got interested in the robotics part of it because of that too. And I mean, it kind of drifted off into all kinds of other stuff. But
Okay, but somebody said Mrs. Doubtfire earlier, and I
yeah,
think Mrs. Doubtfire was a gateway drug, just like Taco Bell in the late 70s, early 80s was like a gateway drug for me because those beans, man, there's something in those beans. But Mrs. Doubtfire, with the way, and they showed it. They showed how many hours it took to put on certain makeup and what have you, but they also integrated digital shit in that film. When you're watching Robin Williams, Mrs. Doubtfire here, okay, you can't tell at all. So imagine, like what was Bonnie saying, imagine 30 years later, more than 30 years later. What was that movie? The Birdcage 2. Look at drag queens. I've been to a lot of drag shows. Those bitches look good. You would
or
never
even like
find
Yes.
you were talking about Tom Cruise. Like what was that? That Mission Impossible.
Yes,
when he was,
yes, Tom Cruise, absolutely.
Or heck, even
Look,
less than 2 months ago, the guy that was doing the thing on Fox allegedly it looked like he had a mask on. Pretty sure everybody saw that in the news flash.
yeah, that
Yeah.
military dude.
Yeah.
And you see these people in real life, and it's nothing like you would think. Like I was in New York City, and I saw Conan O'Brien film his show in the 90s. This was way pre 9/11, 01. I was in my late teens, early 20s, and I went to New York City and watched the Conan O'Brien show filmed a couple of times. And I remember one of those times he was walking down the stairway, and I was like on the aisle in the theater, and it was in Rockefeller Center. I can't remember the theater right now, but anyway, he walked down the audience and he got really close up to some of us, right? Like he leaned in, was like, hello, as part of his intro. And I remember he looked like a plastic, like he didn't even look real.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a tall dude. He's like 6'4", 100% Irish. Okay. But when he was walking down and he was saying hi to everybody and he was leaning in and waving and shit, I looked really close at his face and just this personage entering the stage. Radio City Music Hall, Brew, might be right. And dude, it looked like someone wearing a silicone mask. And this was in the 90s. Okay. Like something
he was wearing
off.
makeup.
It was
That
shit
guy's
makeup.
known.
He probably had
It
like a
was
fucking
lot of
putty knife
makeup,
full of
but it was
fucking
the
makeup on him.
smoothness too. Like his head was big, his smoothness, like everything. It was just fucking weird. All right. It
Like
stood
hairdo
out.
like fucking Max Headroom.
Conan Conan O'Brien is a pretty good sized guy, man. He ain't no little person.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
pretty
like
funny.
6'4" at least. I mean, he was a big dude, but that's not what it was. It was the texture of his head and his face. Now, I get theater makeup. When I was a drama nerd in high school, I won an award one year for theater makeup, for doing makeup for a couple of shows. And so I get it. Like I get how they do the eyeliner and the pancake makeup and the filler and the powders and all of that. I understand. I'm telling you, this dude looked weird. And his head looked big and his skin was not natural. Now, I love Conan O'Brien. I ain't mad at Conan O'Brien at all. I'm not shitting on the dude. I think he's one of the ones that kind of lasted for a minute without totally selling out. And this was back in Andy days, when Andy was still there. But I'm just saying
That was
these
the best
people.
show.
Pay no attention to that man
Right.
behind
And
the curtain.
you can't underestimate how much better that technology has gotten. So when you see it on TV, when you see it even in your face and you think they are real, I don't know, dog.
Have you seen those commercials that are on YouTube every once in a while? But it's like for this Chinese like company that makes like Halloween masks, and these
Yeah.
things are like, I mean, really stretchable, but they look so like
They
Hyper
look
it's like,
realistic.
yeah, they got that guy from what's that that professor dude that became a method cook. Oh gosh, what was that?
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. Yeah, the guy
Walter.
off of Breaking Bad. Yeah, it has
Yeah.
his face. His face is the man. Looks just. I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah, you
because-
can get the Breaking Bad starter pack, dude. Whatever
But the-
you want.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
yeah,
takes
so
the
I mean,
mask off.
and now, I mean, and that just depends on what type of latex they're using to make the mask. I guess to keep the shape and look so decent. And I guess. I mean, I don't know what you would get if you ordered the sucker. I have no idea what you would end up
It just depends, different levels. Some of them you get they come with the mask, the hand kit, so you can wear your long sleeve and you got the whole effect. I remember it's been over a decade ago. It's probably like 2012, 2013. There was a news flash of they was looking for this individual up in New York State. This they were looking for like this 80 something year old white guy, grandpa. Somebody's grandpa was going around sticking up the banks. They couldn't figure out what was going on. They couldn't catch him. It even went so far, I believe, as to somebody calling in and say, "Hey, I think that's one of my relatives or somebody I know." They had people calling in reporting fake people. I forget eventually how this character got caught, but they found him through some type of financial trackings, I guess, where he bought this package. But yeah, I think it was like a 30-something year old. Definitely wasn't a white guy, but yeah, he had the whole old guy face mask and everything. They was running around looking for somebody's grandpa that done lost it. You know what I mean? I think this went on for I don't know. It went on for a while. I remember it was like half a year I heard about it. This story that they finally got him.
if you really wanted to evade like the surveillance state, all you would have to do is just change your clothes, change your looks, like your face, like on a mask, and the way you walk, dude. You'd be invisible, basically.
I think that's why we do it
Yeah,
during
they got-
Halloween. It cools off. I'll be done. I don't think I can handle it.
They got stuff now you can buy. It's a facial scanning or a scanner that scans three-dimensional objects. You can scan your face, and then it'll take a 3D printer, and it'll print the face of anybody else that you pick, and it creates a silicone mask that just you can. It's kind of crazy, but you can impersonate just about anybody. And
Nice.
according to the damn contacts and stuff that you can get, the eye color and everything, it's all about what they used to do in those movies when they would make masks and stuff to be spies and all that other
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if
it's
you guys ever
reality.
seen it. It's an older movie. It's called FX. And it's about and this guy, he's like a special effects makeup artist and stuff, and hiding from the fucking feds or something. I don't know what it was. It's something like that. So I'm
Okay,
not giving it
also-
away, but that's basically something kind of sort of. But the way he was doing it, he was just like, You know, next thing he's got a whole, like almost like a tackle box full of fucking makeup and fake mustaches and whatever, and totally changes appearance, and I mean it wouldn't take much, you think about it, just change your clothes, the way you walk, the way you carry yourself, and
Yeah.
in the facial thing.
Well,
If you can get
zombies,
past
you
the
can
facial
order those
recognition.
online. You can go and put up a face or something online, like Zombie was saying, and you can order. Now, I mean, think about the Jason Bourne movies. Think about any of these
Yeah.
CIA, Pentagon ordered movies, because CIA, Pentagon, they're all circle jerking. Speaking of circle jerk, allegedly, like a decade ago or more, you could get a dick mold and make yourself a dildo of your long distance lover. Let's say I had a long distance lover. They could slap their shit in some like silicone mold and get it, and then I could order a dildo made out of that person's cock, and allegedly you can then remotely control it from across.
Comes with it optional extensions.
It has different settings and vibrations. So
I could definitely see that being a thing. Yeah.
Lubrication.
you can make a
I think
mold of
I,
It's like
I think I'm getting moist.
it takes D cell batteries, and it's
No
got three
problemo.
speeds. Got three speeds.
You
Got
gotta
slow, medium, and oh my god. Yeah.
catch up, Wingnut. You can get a solar charger, and if you're really desperate, they have crank ones. You know how they have crank radios? They have crank
Like,
ones. You can just
oh yeah, I got to think
ram
about
this
going
bitch.
off the grid.
You can
Oh yeah, I can
right?
imagine
I need
that
something for the
commercial.
apocalypse.
and charge.
Imagine if you had to make that commercial. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? What would that commercial be
Oh
about?
man, I would do a review of that, man.
What bumper? JG is doing this in his head right now. He's so
Send this
easy.
to your.
JG is like, damn.
Are you or anyone you suffering from
Yeah.
long-term relationship anxiety? Have no fear. We have the solution right here for you. Now you can hold your favorite lover's member right in your hands from coast to coast, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Snaps back wash after wash, and it's an ancient Chinese secret.
Four
I
equal
present to
payments
you
in
the Wadamizer
1995.
3000 futuristic technologies.
Don't waste the snapback. Save the energy. You did a lot of cranking for that. The sun doesn't last all day. Anyway.
I'm thinking of vagina.
It won't be
I'm thinking
Coming to a
1995.
Christmas
Vagina
stocking to you
mold.
this holiday
How they
season.
would, I'm
Soon as
thinking of
I
how they
get
would do
14, soon as I get 14,000, man, I'm trying to raise some funds. 14,000. I'm gonna get me one of them synthetic Chinese girlfriends.
You're out of your
Yo, one of the
fucking mind.
people.
Are you getting the basic model, or are you getting the pro?
Yeah.
Oh, I
If
want
you're
the
waiting
good one.
Oh,
I guess he's never heard of the fleshlight.
I'd rather have the real thing. I mean, I might be retarded, but I'd rather have the real thing.
Of course.
Seriously,
Well,
like if I'm 65
yeah.
years old banging like a fake muff, come on, man. Like
Yeah.
that,
Oh, man.
you really let yourself go. Now you got 20. You got
Seven-
20
seven
different.
or eight-
built into your walker. You know what I mean?
7 or
Act
8
now when you get a
girlfriends.
complimentary 1-gallon supply of complimentary lube, safe for you and all your AI fabricated devices.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather
it's
watch
water
porn.
soluble.
I'd rather
Like
watch
Bluetooth
porn than
and
have
Wi-Fi.
a fleshlight. I'd rather watch
Yeah.
porn than have a fleshlight.
Yeah, it's just,
Zombie, I mean, are you thinking about the C9000? That's the female sexy bot or pimp bot.
Well, I figured by the time I get all the money up, then they might have different models. Yeah.
it could be. Could be.
The one
It'll change it. It'll change your mind, boys out there, and
Depends on
girls.
what your calorie
You know,
intake is.
seven, eight girlfriends and 6 or 7 bad marriages later, then you kind of see my
I'll tell you
point.
this, man. Just don't ever break up with it, because man, those damn things will get jealous and
Might be the problem. Just don't have 6 girlfriends at one time,
right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tend to work too well.
I think y'all are taking away from the value of the dick mold. You know, it's not about an AI. It's about appreciating
Hey,
the mold.
Well,
if
have
you're
you ever
willing
had
to
a dick
come,
Not
mold?
me.
it's called a clone your dong. They still do it. You know.
But I'll tell you this, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
what,
yeah.
however they take the mold, they need to do it fast, or they're going to have
That
a
definitely
fluffer
sounds like the
nearby.
1900s.
I'm just saying. You
They're
got to come up with
eliminating them now. Back then, at least they were
$14,000.
cloning them. Now they're just eliminating them. You know what I mean? They ain't even cloning them more. They're just taking them out of there. They're taking them off and taking them out of there. You don't even worry about who's
Yeah.
on third base. You're not even making it there.
That's a waste of plaster. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For sure.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, you know? I guess that leaves more real women for the real men out there, you know, whoever's venturing out. I don't know if the women are venturing out into the AI spectrum. I imagine some are, some aren't. You know, some men are, some men aren't. I've seen some
You
of
know
these
what,
characters
though?
come and go just like fully involved. I don't know if it's a full character or a skit, but yeah, they're fully intertwined with like these AI bots or personalities, you know, relationship.
Oh, yeah.
For the men,
I don't know if it's, can't say romance, but definitely like a relationship type of thing, you know?
Hey, don't they got
Dude,
some
see,
people?
it's-
What? Don't they got some people that's already done married their artificial
Oh, yeah.
girlfriends?
You can marry
Yeah.
whatever you want these days,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
Anywhere you
that was
want,
there
whenever
was a
you
guy
want.
that did that back in the 90s, I think.
In the
Yeah.
90s, bro.
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah, Bill
cheaper than
Clinton.
a steak
Bill Clinton
dinner.
did
Yeah.
Look,
that.
I mean, you
I-
know,
Hey,
did not
he
have
didn't
sexual
inhale. He
Mhm.
didn't inhale.
No, he
I
didn't.
encourage
Didn't-
I encourage the elderly just to watch porn. Like don't kook out. Don't kook out and you know like have like an
Oh
AI
my gosh.
one.
Have you ever been to the
Look,
villages
Hello,
down in
honey. How are
down
you?
yeah.
at my
Come on.
age, when things start trying to fail and everything else, you just turn into a lesbian. Your mouth is the last thing that's going to fail you, hopefully, so you're good to go for a long time. You know?
What in the hell are you talking about?
I don't know
How am
what
I
he
going
just
to eat
said.
a sandwich?
His
What am
mouth
I
still
supposed to do with a
works.
sandwich?
So I mean, that's all he's got.
Yeah,
Lesbian.
yeah.
No.
Is so he's the targeted group of those fucking imitation what is it, the Viagra, whatever it is. That's what I'm gonna tell you, man. I've seeing those fucking things all over.
You talking about the Cialis window?
Yeah, or whatever that is, that blue pill or whatever it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got a cure for everything, don't they?
Yeah, it's the I
Mm.
jerk off 10 times a day. My penis is malfunctioning. I have to buy pills off the internet now to get a hard on.
Yeah, have you
That's
seen like
exactly
the
what it is.
people that are in the commercials too? They're like in the 30s or something. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, JG is 100% right. Overuse of porn and jerking off is what's causing the need for the blue pill. And if I sit on your face, it's not because I want you to eat it necessarily. It might be because I want you to shut up.
that is true. That is
Hey,
true.
hey,
That's crazy random stuff.
Take notes, man. Man, are you taking notes? You ain't taking notes. What the hell are you even doing right now?
There's
You know
other
what I
thing.
mean?
I mean, I was thinking the same thing on the women end of it. It's like,
Type of
here, you
stuff
can
you
have
gotta pay
this,
a
throw that
therapist
in your
to not
mouth.
get.
dude.
You
if
know?
it
Well,
gets
I
to
had a
the
girl
point
try
where
to I had a girl try to kill me, like not kill me, but like she could have killed me with her legs. It was like a Carrie moment, right? The movie Carrie. She was just suffocating me with her fucking thighs.
You
Very
should have brought
strong
a
thighs, and I couldn't
hey, if she
defeat it.
sits on your face and you can't hear the stereo, start worrying.
snorkel.
You know what? Why
No,
you
but
take
she was really trying to
you-
clamp, like she was really trying to like vice my fucking head, like destroy my head.
How
It
many
was weird.
times did you take
She
her
was
to the
drunk.
Golden Corral? Bill? How many Golden Corral bells did you hear together, JG? Because that could be a problem. You keep taking
Could
her
be,
to the
yeah.
buffet. You can't complain if you get stifled.
If you've heard the bell more than 6 times, yeah, you're already locked in. You don't even realize how committed you are.
Exactly.
Just
You're halfway to push the baby
just
carriage.
put-
You don't even know it, bro.
Yeah.
just
You're
put in a
feeding the
pool.
wrong addiction.
Put in,
Oh, yeah.
just put in a pool, and somebody's got to learn how to swim upside down.
And these people can't even walk upright. What are you talking about, dude? You got to at least, hopefully it's a kiddie pool. It's just, it's an inflatable Timu pool. Worst case scenario, we just pop a hole in it, We'll just,
Never get a pool.
Keep your floaties on.
Never.
yeah, we'll just disperse like the pod people. There you
Have
go.
a
I guess
backup.
that's what people need to get. Remember that movie, what was that movie where it was like a senior retirement place and they found these pods and they started swimming in the water? Cocoon, yeah.
Cocoon.
Then the men started swimming in the pool and they just felt younger and just,
Yeah, good movie.
drink you a cup full of Cocoon water, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, cocoon.
Cocoon.
I don't do that.
Yeah, cocoon.
Yeah.
Cocoon.
People can't distinguish between the different cuckoos and the cacas too much.
Right.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Right.
You only look good in the movies.
Caca
Yeah,
versus
I don't want you to
cocoon.
bring caca out. Don't you caca out on my wife.
Hey,
Cacao was
if
a
you
pretty
have,
soccer player.
if you have your significant other that accuses you of not wanting them anymore, and you just utter the words, "It's because I can't get to you anymore," then you might have a problem.
There you go.
Zombie, explain to me how you could not get to it. If you throw a handful of flour at her, there's nothing you can't get to. So help me understand what you can.
Geography. I mean, geography and my mind went blank. They were hell of a subjects in school, Geometry and
That makes
geography.
no sense. If you're in the same room, a handful of flour should do it.
There you
Hey.
go.
I'll try anything once, maybe twice.
Oh yeah,
Wait, Virginia, are you single?
sometimes.
Sometime. Right, I'm
Yeah,
in.
you
No.
throw it.
Flowers don't do it. Really? Are you that easy? Nah.
We need somebody to put in the safe
Giving it up
word.
for handfuls of flour and Taco Bell bunny. We're already living in post-apocalyptic times,
The only thing about flour is, man,
We're not asking for
once you
cups
get
of
it all
sugar no more.
moist and stuff, next thing you know, you're making dough, man.
Right,
Man, we're
it's too
making some-
moist. It's too moist.
moist.
Yep. 3
You
handfuls and
can't
you're
trust
making
everybody's dough.
Yep.
You just throw it in the oven and start making some bread.
Yep.
About that funny feeling. It's all about
Something else.
It's all about that. It's all about that funny feeling.
I think I'm having it right now.
Me too.
Y'all feel that?
that
Yeah.
feeling that you feel like when you climb the rope at gym class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That exact
Party
feeling,
on,
dude.
Wayne.
If you could, yeah. That exact feeling. Like you've achieved something, but you're still questionable. Like, what is this really training me for? Were we training to be spies? Were they just training us to see, yep, put a check by Timmy's name. He'll be a good spy. Look how good he climbs that rope.
Right. I think we cleared the whole chat, so that's winning.
Oh, they left. They got the hell out of here a long time ago. This is probably just all AI.
Joke's on you guys.
It's like, hey, we'll leave a thumbs up, but we can't confirm or deny we was ever here. We don't want no part to this.
Right.
1 o'clock on the East
They don't know
Coast.
what to say
You know what I mean?
anymore. They're going-
Bonnie's exceeded her Google search limits so far. She can't Google nothing again on Saturday. Poor Cheryl.
Their
Who knows where she's
algorithms
at?
are fried.
She's probably looking up, can you even mix lube with AI bots? So we lost Cheryl. It's just, who else we lose? We'll have to have a memory on at the end of this. Oh,
Asking AI if WD-40 is the right way to
it ain't
go.
all gone down yet. Jerry's still at it. Jerry likes it. We ain't lost Jerry yet, so there's still hope. There's still hope.
You're right.
We ain't pissed Jerry off yet. He said, hell with it. I done lived all that. I ain't got to Google it. I talked about my first wife and my last wife, It's come full spectrum.
That's funny.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Happens.
Wonderful, Brenda. How was her potato salad?
I wouldn't recommend eating it at this point. You know,
Yeah,
I love
okay.
potato
it's late.
salad.
You know,
Holy shit.
it's definitely suspect.
All right. There was
Maybe
no bacon.
maybe the first day. Maybe a fresh day, like Saturday.
Hmm.
I do know why a woman. I do know why a woman rubs her eyes when she wakes up in the morning.
She doesn't have
Especially if you ain't
balls
got
to
no
scratch.
balls to scratch.
Yeah, that's an old
You know
one.
why they close their eyes when you make love to them?
Because they don't want to look at your mug.
They was thinking
No,
of
they
me.
hate to see a man have a good time.
Oh. I've had
I had a Tasteless Jokes book when I was younger. It was the best. I found that book. I was like, damn, this is amazing. I forget who made it, but it was that popular book in like the 80s, I guess. I'm sure you guys had it.
Oh, I loved the book section at the bookstore. It would be like a rotating tree of books, and it would be joke books about anything. Your mama, Polacks, Italians, poor people, rich people, Negroes, white people. It didn't matter. There was any flavor was on there, and they were amazing. Loved it. But then the PC world came in and burnt those out,
Yeah.
burnt down that tree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And now
Yeah, I think
we got Virginia.
Cancel
She's a
culture.
rotating tree now.
Yeah, I think that PC world is that other universe we bumped into. I think it comes from there.
I can't stand it, man. They came into the skateboard world. Like skateboarding used to be raw as shit. Like
Yep.
naked chicks on the board playing with their vagina. Just crazy
Yeah.
graphics, right? Gory graphics. It's all changed, and now it's like it's all business and not business, but it's like watered down, and it's not as cool as it used to be.
There
And then
was
you
a
got all
punk rock aspect. The punk rock has been taken out of it, of the culture you're talking about. You know, some of the anarchy of it. It's been taken away. It's been made dirty.
You guys, I don't know. Well, see, you guys, I don't know how old you guys, but all of you are you, when it comes down to skating and stuff. Back in the day of the Bones Brigade, do you guys ever have you guys ever seen the movie Hunting for Fu Manchu or Searching for Fu Manchu?
No. Search for Animal Chin.
Was it Animal Chin or Fu Manchu? Anyway,
No, it was Animal Chin.
I can't remember right offhand. I think it was.
Yeah, that was Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk was in there.
Yeah, Krishna Soy. Yeah,
Lance Mountain.
Yeah,
Lance Mountain.
all of them.
Yeah. Search for Animal Chin.
Yeah, back in the old days of the Bones Brigade, buddy. I'm gonna tell you, that was the punk rock days, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
But that wasn't even that wasn't even like punk rock though. That was like they were like the poster boys of skateboarding. I wouldn't say that was a punk rock.
Well, those are the days of
the punk rock was Dwayne. The punk rock was like Dwayne Peters and like that whole crew. The poster boys was like Tony Hawk, Christian Soy. The punk guys that came in kind of later on.
It's a crazy association to all of that, but you know, AC/DC band, they dressed all about that too, and so did, in a sense, Kiss. The band Kiss did too. You know, they were kind of wild ass people when they wasn't up on that stage.
Well, you know what it is? It's with skateboarding, it's social media that kind of changed the game. Because now on social media, you got to be a certain way. You got to be PC. You got to play your cards how everybody else is playing their cards. It's not, skateboarding is not like underground and ran by skateboarders anymore. Now it's you know, it clashed into
made it into a business.
World. Right. Social media sucks. You can't be yourself. You gotta, you gotta neuter yourself.
You gotta play a character.
Well, you just got to be, on your P's and Q's and gotta fake the funk, you could say. Fake the funk just to make it.
Yeah, I mean, I was sitting
Is
there.
that worth it?
The sellout factor.
I was sitting there. I was watching. I don't know, man. It was like I don't know. Have you seen these? It's a talk show, but what they do is they sit there and eat chicken wings like with different types of hot sauce on it. All right, and they'll
Yes, that's a great
and
show.
okay. Well, I saw a version of that show. All right, and it was like a couple of comedians talking. And one of the questions one of the guys fucking asked the comedian was, and he either had to tell the answer or tell the answer truthfully, or he had to eat the chicken wing. Well, the question was, what is the one joke that you would love to tell, but you know that will get you canceled? And the guy couldn't do it because he couldn't do it. He had to eat, he's like, and it's like that, it's like you can't really be yourself, especially, I mean, in this PC crap. You know what I mean? I fucking hate all this cancel bullshit. It's fucking stupid.
It is, but I mean, it's a way they can control you. They can.
It's about way back.
You make jokes about the Jews, boom, you're out of there. You're not it's all a trap, man.
Yeah, just
You
read
take
up
the trap.
read up on the king's fools, how the king always had entertainment of fools around him, So that's how I see entertainment nowadays. You want to be a big enough fool, then the king will
Just
reward you for that.
You know, I can hear you, right?
Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson. That Candace Owens chick's retarded. She's accusing Charlie Kirk's wife of killing him, and that chick's a straight up nut, man. And we're gonna watch like the next couple months. She's gonna get destroyed. She's gonna get sued left and right. She's gonna, lose her mind.
you don't think it's possible?
I seen a video day before yesterday of a conspiracy theory that Nick Shirley had something to do with the Charlie Kirk death. He had him killed. I was like, where the hell does this universe stop? Where does it stop?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it depends on if we all right, if it is a reality that we bumped into another universe, and that's the reason why some of this Mandela effect and some, why some people remember it one way and some people remember it the other, because those are the two universes that are collided together right now. So I mean, if that is a reality, I mean, I'm not sure, because I'm not, I don't know exactly how.
They shut the big CERN collider down. They shut that down because of some stuff, because, when you start screwing around with time, then you go back to the equation of that E=mc² shit. Well, that's, who the hell wanted to think up the atomic bomb? They knew they could, but nobody done it. But now that they've done it, so imagine what happens if somebody opens up this time warp continuum.
Well,
let the games begin.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I think personally, my opinion, that the AI stuff, when the race to ASI is more dangerous than nuclear bombs, in my opinion. When you got people, you've got most 99.9% of the people using digital devices. And if the AI software ever decided to just create mass hysteria, think of the consequences. When nothing's really happened, it's like a kabuki theater, and then all of a sudden, half of society collapses because of somebody's idea. Well, yeah. Well, you know, you start plugging everything into Palantir and plugging everything into this, like, basically Skynet in a sense, you know, automating, you know, where it's everything is automated. And dude, you know, they're asking, oh my God. I mean, you know, like I said, I know they're willing to just burn, you know, go scorched earth and burn everything to the ground and then rule over the ashes. But we cannot let them do fucking that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they did that shit. That's been part of their tactics forever. You know, propaganda is what it is. It's propaganda. But when the propaganda becomes certain reality, then it causes a manipulation in the system. You know, that's how major it is.
Well, I mean, you know, you got what's his name from fucking the old CIA director, I guess it was. Seems like, you know, when all Americans, what they know is completely false. We know our disinformation program is working. You know what I mean? So you know,
I've got an old record from 1968 that was published by the Department of Army and Defense, and it was about brainwashing and propagandas. It's pretty interesting. I tried to upload it. I tried to upload it one time. I tried to upload that.
Right?
It got canceled the same instant that I tried to upload that recording. It was gone.
Well, who's it by? I want to look into it. It might be on YouTube, but
it's a training program, and it was being ran by the Department of Army, and what it was about was it was talking about the methods and techniques involved in brainwashing people, and it talked about Vietnam. It talked about
Zombie. Was it the Monroe Institute with Monroe?
I'm not sure. Look, I will try to upload that again. I hadn't done it in like 10 years. I tried to upload it about 10 years ago, and the system wouldn't allow it. Even it's listed under public information anyways, but it was talking about the exact kind of shit we're talking about now. It's what I was talking about earlier. It's talking about things that went on in the 50s and 60s after World War II. That was the most gain that it had then. They started removing the common sense equation out of academic thinking, is what I was saying. And it all correlates. It goes back into the 60s. It goes into the 70s, 80s, 90s. It all changed. We have no more gold in our. We have no more gold in 19. Yeah, they took it away decade by decade by decade. We've lost something crucial, and then now in 2026, people are starting to try to become aware of what the fuck's been going on for the last 50, 60 years. You know, because it takes time to do this shit. It takes all kinds of time to bring in a more communist.
People have been trying to fucking warn people for fucking almost 80 years, man. That I know of, anyway. You know.
Yeah, true. Bill Cooper. I mean, that dude was a huge figure in America.
I mean, you know, seriously, the thing is, it's like, realized, even when I was starting to talking, it's like, it seems like I'm banging my head against the wall. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, is anybody really listening? You know what I mean? It's like even Bill. I know he's fucking had that fucking Bill Cooper. I know he had that feeling. You know, it's like, is anybody fucking really listening to me? You know?
Right. Yeah, any of us who listened to Art Bell in the 90s, we understand him and Bill Cooper and Ladysmith saying Ayn Rand in the 30s, 100%. None of this is new. When even I'll refer sometimes to, like, you know, this is a decades-long plan going about 150 years to about the 1870, like shortly after Lincoln went down, but it's actually millennia long. it goes back to Genesis. You know what I'm saying? It goes back pre-Genesis. There's nothing new under the sun, literally.
Right. It's just the intelligence that's got pretty.
Right. If
The
AI
intelligence
is
is our enemy.
it's always
and that's
been here.
Well,
Genesis.
okay, even then it's
That
like,
was a
what
thing,
is what's the measure of intelligence? You know what I mean? I mean, even okay, if you're going to say technology, I mean, technology. I don't know if that's a measure of intelligence, but it's also a poison and a cure at the same time. That's
I
the
don't
thing
think the
about it.
word technology ever came out of my mouth in my
Oh, okay,
assertion.
my bad.
The word technology did not come out of my mouth. What I'm saying is the intelligence, artificial or not, the goals have always been here, regardless of technology. We can't even pinpoint when certain things were created, destroyed, whatever, but we know that energy is always there, and we know that energy always leads to entropy. These are the laws of thermodynamics, right? And we're
You seen that
in
movie? You seen that movie back in the day with John Claude Van Damme when he done Time Cop? Okay, so whenever me and Wingnut was just talking about it, the CERN collider. Okay, who the hell knows that somebody 20 years just in our future or Navy presently, they went back and said, okay, we got the technology to build this pyramid or cut this granite or make a certain thing, and then let everybody else over history wonder how they did that and use it as a distraction.
Where did they go? How did they know where to go?
You know,
Where did they go?
it's
If they
like
came with
if
that
I showed
technology,
up, if I showed up, let me explain this. If I showed up in the middle of London, in 1650, and I had 10 guys with submachine guns and automatic sidearms and bulletproof armor, who the hell do you think, what do you think they would think of that? You know,
why do you
that's the
think we
whole
came up
thing.
with that the pen is mightier than the sword? Why do you think that term came about?
You know, it's
What if
just
somebody went
knowledge
from
is,
what if somebody from the future actually went into the past and actually wrote the Bible?
what if they're
Right.
still doing it presently? You see
Yeah,
what I
they
mean? We don't know that. We don't know that. You know, how the hell do we know? They're spending billions and billions and billions of dollars in scientific funding in communities that we know nothing about. We won't know nothing about it
Okay,
for
but
20 years
that's
from now.
all right. Let's postulate that all of these energies and capabilities and potentialities and possibilities have always been here. Then where is all that fucking money going? We don't need to put the money in tapping into the ether when we tapped into the ether thousands of years ago, right?
And
So where
that was the theory. That was some of the theories.
being told AI is new when it's clearly not new.
That was some of the theories that was put. That was some of the theories. Yeah. I mean, the Star Trek
The money's
theories,
going
some
in
of the
their
theories.
Three words in a vocabulary. It's crazy, dude.
Some of the theories that went into thinking of the Star Trek series. Okay, it was a way backwards way of thinking. Why? Because there was no such thing as currency in none of the Star Trek movies. So if you took currency out of the equation presently, then where would humanity be if there was no such thing as currency? It was
What do
all
you mean
based
by
on a merit
currency?
system. Based on a merit system.
Define but what if outer space is water and currency is the ride? What if currency means buoyancy, what we call gravity? What if currency is your energetic output, like Watt is an electrician, right? So what if some of that currency is a voltage regulator? in the universe, but that doesn't mean it's fucking new. It means it is redirected. You cannot create nor destroy energy. You can only redirect it. If there is an impact on that energy, it'll be equal and opposite. And at the end of the day, everything leads to entropy left to its own devices, right? So what is
And every
new?
single,
I'm getting a
and
boner.
every,
Ah,
and every single,
get
every
the plaster
single,
ready.
every, every single book
I'll
of every
send you a
single
silicone
religion,
mold.
of every single, of every single civilization, there's been two kinds of people: rulers and servants. Rulers and servants. Somebody that was always held above somebody else as a human being,
But
basically.
who you choose to be a ruler or a servant? All right. Like wherein is that choice determined? Wherein is your place in that hierarchy determined? Riddle me that. Who makes that choice? Who puts
Right.
you where you are
The people that rule.
in the vibration, in the flow? Let it flow. Let yourself go. Slow and low. That is the tempo. Tell me where you live and who put you there.
You like water, my friend. You like water.
South there.
Wasn't that a Beastie Boys
Everything
song,
that
Virginia?
happens within.
Tone Loc.
That'd be Beastie Boys, right? That sounds like the.
Don't put your mouth on it.
I feel like I didn't obtain the proper hydration level for this broadcast. Is it just me?
Fix it.
Too.
Thank you, ladies. Inner growth.
Oh, there's Devin.
Absolutely.
This, my grasshopper. You have come back. My many years of teaching you the ways of the tires has paid off. You know, you have rolled all the way completely to Wattsworld. You know, I didn't want to disclose it, but yes, I am your long lost tire mentor.
And
Greetings.
Grasshopper was a badass mofo.
I know. I train nothing but the best, my friend. Nothing but the best. Some of these people
I
just
didn't
come
know you.
TTV. They're just trained to go. You know, they're trained to go in their own way. Ain't that right, Bunny?
Hey,
Yes.
think of all my misery that I've been through. I've been trapped inside I'm a lesbian trapped inside a man's body for like the last
Oh, dude, you're
25
like a
years.
human lifetime movie, dude.
Well, we can help you with that. What do you mean by that?
There you go.
You
Right.
don't want to
Tell us
know.
more about the
You don't
carpet.
I'm thinking,
I want
I
to
was
know about the
seriously
carpet
thinking,
and the box.
Yeah, Devin
I'm
already
seriously
knew. He
thinking,
says, I knew it.
I'm seriously thinking about getting a
Right.
Subaru.
Are you dressing? Are
Get
you
a pocket
dressing up
full.
as a woman?
People see things,
No,
man. They see things before they happen.
it's like being
Uh-huh.
possessed by a lesbian. It's weird.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
What is a woman?
But
A woman is a human being with female parts, female
If
anatomy,
you identify as a woman, press
emotion.
1 in chat.
It's all of that. It's all of that stuff around the vagina. That's woman.
So
Oh
you're
my.
saying you want a vagina?
Hey,
Well, a man could say that and
I
not
want it
have a
in
vagina.
my belly, in my mouth.
No, I'm
This is
saying you don't
ridiculous.
want
I've
your
never
dick
heard
and
anything
balls. You
so
want a vagina?
ridiculous. Mm.
hey, it just
What's
goes
happening
down to
I'm
say
trying to figure out
that
what's happening to the
most
elderly, man.
most everyday lesbians that you encounter in their personal lives does involve certain forms of male
How ironic is
genital.
that? The safe
So
word for the night was flowers.
I'm stuck inside of that man's body,
What was the safe
trying to
word?
get to.
Whoa.
It's like
This is
weird.
how I predicted program everybody. You know, the safe word tonight was flowers. You know,
Yeah.
they
Okay.
felt so unsafe, they just couldn't even put flowers. You know, things have just stopped blooming. They've dried up. You know, it's crazy.
They're emasculating the elderly now.
I
Damn,
feel
Chin
man.
funny.
Got old people trying
JG,
to be
if
lesbians.
you think about what lesbians do, then you understand where he's headed. And yep,
You can start dressing
and
up like a
it's
trucker.
Yeah,
Big
different
shower
layers,
box.
different
I'm
layers to
trying
it,
to hear.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to hear.
Have him some flannel and some jeans and some boots and a mullet haircut. And
The woman or the man?
well, which one is
Right.
which in the lesbian?
Oh, I forgot, dude. I forgot.
Okay,
what
wait.
You know, I forgot, dude.
I
Gotta
grew up
question
with
my
a
wardrobe
lesbian.
status.
God, you forgot about that.
She was she was raped by a dude, and then she had trauma and whatnot, and she became a trans man. And I seen her years later. I was like, "Oh shit, Jamie, how you doing?" And she was now he, and he said, "It's James," and just like fucking scolded me with his eyes. And I was like, "All right, good to see you," and just walked away.
I see why so many
Fuck
people
that.
have imaginary friends these days. You know?
I'm not calling
That was a true
a
story.
guy.
Oh,
I'm
no
not
doubt.
calling a male with breast a girl. Sorry, sir. You know, that's the
Right,
biggest
but
bunch of
that,
shit
but
I've
yo, but
heard.
that's the fun of it, man. When you come across these trans women, right? Talk to them like it's like your old buddy. Hey, hey, how's it going, bro? Like, what's up, bro? It kills them.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You don't got to be all weird, like, oh, hello, and they're like, yeah, yeah, I'm weirding out these people. Yeah, no, fuck that. Weird them out. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? And then they're like, oh, fuck
Still
this
If it
guy. We
weirds
gotta
them out,
cancel this guy.
Still
yeah, but
jerking
they're
your
way
penis,
more.
you know?
They're way more fucked in the head if it does weird them out, because it's natural. If you see a man wearing a dress, full on Fu Manchu goatee, and a muumuu and sandals, and someone's like, "What's up, bro?" Like, they got to have some self awareness. Okay, you're a dude with a Fu Manchu. People are going to be like, "Oh, sir, whatever," walking by if need be, right? So it's the unhinged people in society, and that doesn't always mean a man in a muumuu. It like,
I mean, I
I'm
heard
saying there is a distinction, because we are shown the craziest of the crazy. We are shown the
Right.
most extreme of those extreme ideas in the media and whatever. And so I don't think we can make assumptions just seeing someone, even if it's a man in a muumuu, sandals, and socks, because you might see me, I'm almost 6 feet tall, I'm a female, in Walmarts. You might see me in the Walmarts in a muumuu and sandals and socks that don't match, and be like, "Hey, sir," and then I turn around and you're like, "Oh shit, that's a woman."
hey,
I'm
No,
just
no.
it's
saying.
been around.
A woman's dude. As a guy, you know when it's a woman. You know when it's a man.
There was issues back in
I appreciate the
1970s.
6-foot women and movements, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
In the
But
early,
I gotta
it's
wonder
yeah,
that sometimes.
in the
There
early
can be
70s.
fat women. Y'all have seen the fat women shit, and people are like, "How many months are you?" And they're like, "I'm not pregnant." Like, don't make
Oh,
assumptions.
yeah.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
don't make assumptions. Now, I'm with
Well, of
Tribe.
course.
Wide shoulders. It looks like a linebacker. If the shoulders go out multiple inches wider than the pelvis and hip bones, that's a man, Maury. There are clear signs someone is a man. All right.
You gotta observe
Right.
how the
But
temple is built, You gotta
yeah,
observe
look
how
for
the
the
temple
hands.
is built.
I've had trans women hit on me, right? When I was in Austin, Texas, I'm sitting there looking at my phone, and I look up, and it was a man dressed. It was a trans woman, but he really, really looked like a woman. He had me
right.
fooled. And I look up, and I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" But and then he's walking his dog, got closer, and I seen the hands, and I was like, "That's a dude." So that's when I switched
Huh.
up, and I was like, and he realized he's like, oh, he knows I'm a guy, and the energy changed.
Right.
I was like, I wasn't disrespectful. I just ignored him,
Yeah, just
Right.
just
And
to
you
show
can
you,
tell by
just
the
to,
hands
just
of
to,
the people.
yeah, just to show you how long back this has really kind of been going on. Around about 1975, 76, there was an alleyway in the old part of New Orleans down there,
Yo,
and
And you
us
stuck
as
your
just
thing right through this hole in the wall. You know?
yeah. They
yeah,
called it a glory hole.
Yeah.
yeah. And there was a magazine. It was a magazine. It was a Hustler magazine. And in the back of that magazine, it had chicks with dicks in early mid 70s. So now it's a tranny, it's a tranny, it's a tranny. No, it's just because we're getting, and I had this conversation on a panel just the other night about it, was one, there is no justification for a man to go running around in public telling everybody, I'm a woman, I'm a woman. Look, keep it to your fucking self. I don't care what you are, but keep it
Yeah, but
away from the kids.
but
The kids.
what
It's
it
the
really
kids.
is,
It's
yeah, but what it
exposure.
really is it's a emasculated man. It's a unnerved man, and the whole like, I was telling you guys about this before, Watt. I think I was saying this on your live, but dude, the whole thing with the drag queen story hour, that was all
Right.
just to
Fuck that
sexualize
shit.
kids and groom
Yeah.
kids, and they fucking wrote that with the pen, right? The pen and the sword. They fucking put that on the internet. There's an article.
Yeah.
When that stuff first started popping around, I did my research. Their whole thing was just to groom kids and social engineer kids to take that route, and they made
It's
money
a
off it.
commie
And
plot. That's what
corporations
it
made
is.
money off. Yeah, but it's dude, it's just emasculation. They're trying to dumb us
Yeah.
down in every angle. They're trying to fuck us up in every angle, and they're
A
making
fucking
money off it.
commie plot.
And to see how the parents would react, because so many of the parents think that their children need to be worldly and exposed to everything that they could be in life, which is
Right.
totally effed up.
What- Right, and
I don't feel
I think these kids are
flowers.
naive, and they're naive. I see this
Flowers.
with so many people. They're so naive that they buy into the cults, they buy into this stuff, and they're naive, and it's like they become the threats to everybody. Right? You're so
Useful
naive.
idiots.
Useful idiots.
They
They
will
still
appreciate
use
the
But
fact that
at the same
we have helped one soul tonight. We've helped Devin. You know, it's a small world, and we've helped Devin. You know,
The cancel
Oh,
the cancel culture really is full of naive, indoctrinated, zombies.
they've been using all of this. They've been using all of this stuff for a control factor, and for a long, long time. You know how to have dirt on another individual, how to manipulate another person, and when you start being able to manipulate people that have powerful positions, then you got shit going on. You know, when you start controlling politicians and everything else with it, then you really got shit going on. You know,
Right.
But at the same
so
time, all of that was brought out at the same time to they were trying to do all these other things to piss us off. It was because
yeah,
of the way they were doing it. Whenever they would go to an event center and have all these children and flopping it in their face, and so what's that going to do? That any of us who saw those videos, it's going to piss you off, right?
yeah.
Or it's
We just got
gonna
So
not piss you off, and you're gonna conform to it and be a piece of shit, which is what we saw with so many people. They conform to all that, and it's
yes,
like, all right, yeah, you lost your integrity, you're a coward, you're a weirdo. And then there's a divide. It's like, it's like the anti-vax people. I'm anti-vax, but there were people that were pro-vax. And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm pro-vax, fuck the anti-vaxxers. No, fuck the pro-vaxxers. See, it's the naive people, the people that are indoctrinated versus the people that are, thinking and aware.
me and somebody
that's
else
where
was
we're
just having
is that
me
we
and
have to it's not accepted, but it's we can't. Okay,
You
even
can't double
when
down on it. You can't double down on it.
no, but when those
Well,
people, whoever took that vaccine, they did it out of fear.
Right.
So
Right. They were naive. We were all naive. I mean, now we all know
Well,
what the
it
fuck it
wasn't
was,
just
but
naivety. I don't think it was just naivety. There was a combo of fear, and there were some people that did in order to sustain their family for a hot minute.
true.
And
Right.
yes, to
They
keep
had to conform.
their
They were
right,
pressed.
right.
They
Well,
were pressed. Right.
I'm just trying to draw delineation here
so
in
we have to
judgment.
give them some grace.
Right.
Is what I'm saying. It's we can't
Right.
just group all these people together and say that they're all horrible people. I think a lot
Exactly.
of those people who were doing that, even at those event centers, I think they were paid to do it. If
Right.
you are really truly wanting to present a woman, which burns my butt, but it's why would you not shave your beard? Did you see how many of them had full beards? Come on.
Yeah.
It's a humiliation to the women is what it is. None of
Right.
us look like that.
Well, some do. I have video footage of
I mean, that's true. There are chicks
legit
with
females
beards, but
with beard.
it's devaluing the feminine. Like, remember when it became taboo to say a woman was
Yes.
breastfeeding? And at the time I happened to be breastfeeding, you had to call it chest feeding. Luckily in my state, I was able to do it in public, you know, feed my child. But there were places that it was illegal, it was indecent exposure to breastfeed, and you had to call it chest feeding because it was offensive to trans people to say breastfeeding because they didn't technically have tits.
How was it offensive? Hold on. How was it offensive? In
Yeah,
their
it's not
words.
offensive to me. I was breastfeeding in public. It was offensive to
No, but
them.
yeah, but
You know,
what was their reasoning behind it being offensive?
you know,
It's not
ultimately
even
there is
reasoning.
that
they're whiny
humiliation.
bitches.
It,
That's
it,
what's fucking.
Yeah, but I'm
There
getting
is
at like the
that
The lack of
psychological.
someone's
they
ability
just
to reason is their reasoning, and they don't even know it.
right.
yep.
Titty
They
baby.
just call it offensive just because. And in a way, I can see where I don't know. That's a whole other deal.
What I'm
But
saying is some people are so goddamn divided
never mind.
and mind controlled that they become the enemy, and there's no coming back for a lot of these people. They're out. They're too far gone. That's
Yep.
part of the reality, and then there are people that can wake up and won't double down on it. But
You know,
who's
I had a
So,
long
the real
discussion.
problem? The real problem is the rulers that are pushing for this. The real problem is the
Chief,
system.
you were talking about vaccines, massively vaccines, because I took 92 herbs and minerals, and that messed me up.
We can't hear. I can't hear you, man. You
Okay,
sound like this. Like, hello, how you doing?
Yeah, it sounds like your microphone's all messing up too.
Okay,
You're,
hold up.
you're
Yeah,
coming in like this. Yeah, we can't hear you.
It's got
Sorry,
that
Johnny.
wobbly thing going.
It sounds
so
like your microphone's underwater.
Tribe was saying a few minutes ago, I'm scrolling back 1 second. Tribe said they're not counterculture anymore. And then before that, wait, hold on. They're not counterculture. 1 second. I thought it was a really good point. Dang it. I can't find it. Scrolling back, okay, but so as far as counterculture and at that time we were talking about kind of trans things and men and moo-moos and whatever. So there was an aspect of there was in that punk rock thesis I'm talking about, there was an element of men wearing eyeliner. It didn't immediately mean they were mad at breastfeeding. It didn't immediately mean they were something more. than just, some face makeup. Like the eyeliner and the lipstick was a big thing, especially in the late 80s, 90s. The fucking new age, the like Depeche Mode days, right? The
Some culture club, like some culture club shit going on there.
Yeah, some culture
Cure.
club and
They
yeah,
call
the
it glam
Cure,
rock. Glam
that
rock.
whole time period. Okay, so I have a
Yeah.
cousin, and this is, I'm not like pushing for trans shit. I'm just saying like a legitimate story because Marilyn Manson ties into this. I have a cousin, and he's gay, and he was one of those goth gays. And I'm talking when we were young, like early 90s. He was one of those gays that was wearing trench coats, like everything was black clothing, boots,
Black fingernail polish.
the black nail polish, the eyeshadow, the fucking eyeliner, whatever. And it was all Marilyn Manson inspired. I'm not advocating for Marilyn Manson and I'm not. I'm just saying that was kind of like his idol. He actually ended up getting a job in LA as a photographer for Marilyn Manson. And, looking at him now, his tattoos and his makeup and whatever, he still kind of presents as a woman. Like, he still wears weird fucking wigs and makeup and fucking prances around, but he's and when I've talked to him about it, he's one of these old school queers, and he'll even say this, and I think this is true of these generations. Okay, there are gay men and women, but let's go with my thing with men. So 60s, 70s,
Damn, I heard that.
finally they're breaking through the glass dick ceiling. They're finally getting through. They can be queer. We're queer and we're here, right? Then you get to the late 80s, early 90s of the goth queer, the emo queer. And they were breaking out too, okay? And they're out there with their makeup, their white paint, their trench coats, which got took out because of Columbine and other stigmas, and the Marilyn Manson Satanist stigmas and all of that. But
What about the leather and spandex?
here's the thing. I have a point here. Now I get to him now in today's age, he's not trans. He'll tell me, and he has a gruff smoker's voice and like 7 teeth, and he'll be like, I don't want to cut off my dick. I don't want tits. I love my dick. but I love lipstick and wigs. Okay. Is he a fucking weirdo? Yes. Is he a good person? Yes. And there's many reasons for that, which I'll leave on the table. Like he's a good person. Okay. But his presentation, if you saw him out in public, every single person in this room, minus 5 of you, would be like, oh, this dude's a fucking freak. There's, he must be morally or intellectually deprived. And that is not true.
Can I say?
It's not true.
Can I say, is that funny queer? Ha ha.
No.
Well, it's gay. Gayness is happiness and joy.
Yo.
Okay. But I was getting to what Tribe was saying about how it used to be kind of an underground culture. It used to be kind of related to punk rock and kind of like there was an underground element to people that were in the goth, like dark kind of space. Okay. For better or worse, I'm not advocating for or against it. I'm just saying that it was a counterculture and it was fringe, but it was not lambasted exactly the way we do now to someone you see like that. And I'm just here to prophesy on my experience. Not all of these people are fucking insane or perverts. I yield.
I get your point.
I got a hell of a prophecy for you. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, my social credit score as well as my voltage input is at an all-time low. So unfortunately, due to uncircumstances, any final thoughts, any final concerns, Didn't realize how low I'm running on juice.
Well,
Great conversations, great company, but the juice is low. We didn't have the proper juice, Virginia. Funny.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
go
bring
down
you
and
some
see.
Tang.
I'm,
You want me to make
I'm
What
going
you
to
need
have
is
to.
hopefully.
You said Tang, Virginia? Really? Tang? Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna go down and see a hog get slaughtered to get all some of this image out of my mind.
There you go.
Oh,
Don't start no shit, Bonnie.
you know it.
Well, Virginia,
Thank
for,
what?
for last thing, I think Virginia forgot the leather and spandex, like 80s glam hair metal. I think that was the start of weirdness.
You know
too.
where
If
you are
don't
right now.
if you don't stir your Tang correctly, it's going to be gritty.
There you go.
Those are my final words.
I like it. I will
It's
etch that in.
12:55. Do you know where your parents are?
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely appreciate everybody tuning in, checking in. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here in this insanity. Like a lot of things and most things in life, we have the choice. Whether you acknowledge or realize you're even having a choice or just going along with the system or whatever the plan is that they're telling you to do, ultimately you have a choice in everything. What you take in, what you put out, what you choose to receive, ultimately, that's still your choice. For anybody that's going against the mainstream, that's keeping you inside that box. I've read something about a box, certain types of energies and certain type of things can't escape like cubes and box. If you've ever seen like your favorite horror movie, there's probably always a box or a cube in some type of reference. I think about it like that, They want to keep you in a square. They want to keep you in a box for whatever your maximum potential is, Don't be that thing. Don't be the statistic. We all talk about the thing. Be something greater. Nothing else. Be the better version of yourself. Be better than what you were yesterday. Be better than what you were when you tuned into Watts World, I love and appreciate each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in regularly to the insanity. If you've got any relatives or mother-in-laws that you don't like, feel free, share the link with them. I'm pretty sure they probably will love it. Anything else? Anything that the record and the minutes need to reflect?
If the women don't find you
Just-
handsome, they should at least find you handy.
There you go. I like it. You gotta have standards, Gotta have standards. But yeah. What's tomorrow? Friday. Hopefully everybody has a blessed and prosperous Friday. I don't know. What else we got? I think Kim checked in. We are safe tonight. The world did not end. Australia is a safe zone. It has been declared alien and intergalactic invasion safe. So who knows what Friday will bring, ladies and gentlemen. Other than that, we out of here like your Bass Lab relationship.